Issue 141, Tom 597, rear the 912 on Main. Come in 33 times 2, code 6 with the 594J on Artesia. Pico units 152 boys, advising code 4 with the 2735 on Broadway. It's code 4. Attention Australia units, stand by to copy the following 2735 and 211 broadcast. 21, go ahead, you're on the press. You're on the patch.
21's advising that a 273.5 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 4250 Folsom Street in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. There's going to be one suspect last seen leaving in a white older model truck. Going to be last seen going eastbound on Folsom, southbound on Eastern Avenue ahead of you. Suspect's going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 5'8", 180 pounds, with straight, parted, dark colored hair, wearing a blue and white polo shirt with a pink logo on the chest, with a gray long sleeve with white paint stains on it. Weapon used is going to be bodily force. Obtained from the victim is going to be a flip phone Motorola, $25, and a small blue purse, NFT. There are no questions for East LA 21. You can go and drop patch East LA 21.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact 21 or the East LA Station patch and clear at 1950 hours.
Handle on a 245-417-10008 Eduardo Avenue in Whittier. Again, 10008 Eduardo. Neighbor came into the yard prior to 417 at the informant, then fled. DP fled on foot westbound on Beverly wearing a black hoodie, shorts, holding a black 417. DP was a male Hispanic 20s, lives in the area. No one injured. It's tag 93.
Trans Avenue in Gardena, across the court ledge, 2313 West Rosecrans Avenue. Further to follow tag 165. Unit to respond code 01 or less.
Any area unit for dispatch 13 Pico, area 245-417, area unit for dispatch 13 Pico. For Arrow, there's actually two 245-417 calls. The first one has 151 as the handle, and it's a 245-417 at 10008 Eduardo Avenue in Whittier. Again, 10008 Eduardo Avenue. Neighbor came into the yard and fired a 417 at the informant and then fled. On foot, westbound on Beverly, wearing a black hoodie, shorts, holding a black handgun. DP's a male Hispanic in his 20s. No one was injured. He lives in the area. It's tag 93. And the second one has 151 Frank as the handle for this 245-417. Beverly Boulevard and Rosemead Boulevard. Again, Beverly and a Rosemead in Pico. 3 male blacks, one with a handgun, had someone at gunpoint. They were last seen running towards the storage. Victim was last seen at the gas station. Informants a passerby It's tag 94. Arrow? Copy, Arrow, copy, switching over to LTAC. And further on that 245 Beverly and Rosemead, suspect was last seen running westbound on Beverly towards Paramount.
The Lancaster unit, the 245JO in Victoria, 42725 Victoria Avenue in Lancaster, across the 20th West and the 18th and Henry 8th. There's an upgrade to a code 3, tag 252, unit to respond code 301LS.
Pistol whipped.
Unit to respond code 3 and 3LS. Boy, 45, respond code 3, 111 boy. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less. 111 Henry and 5, respond code 3, 111 Henry. Attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response is needed. Stand by 1 just for your desk. 66 Adam, you've been authorized code 3, rear the 902R on 26201 Golden Valley Road for your desk. 66 Adam, you copy? It's further on the 902R on 26201 Golden Valley Road in Canyon Country at the Santa Clarita Station Cell. All 30 shortness of breath, it's tag 202. Code 3 response is needed, 904T, El Segundo Boulevard and Alameda Street in Compton, El Segundo Boulevard and Alameda Street. Informer states transient starting fire on Alameda train tracks. Fire is en route, tag 166, units respond code 311. Compton 281, Edward, respond code 3, 281 Edward. Do you copy code 3? Compton 283 Tom 1, respond code 3, 283 Tom 1. Then 281 Edward, respond code 3, 281 Edward. Compton 281 Edward, I have you now. Compton 283 Tom 1, you copy, respond code 3, 283 Tom 1. Entry 143 Tom 1, can you 29 your traffic, 143 Tom 1. Entry units 143 Tom 1, less code 4, where the 922 on Main Street, fires on scene handling code 4. Lancaster 111 boy, 1097, rear the 245 jail. Compton units, update rear the 904B, attack 165. The location is updated to 2313 East Rosecrans Avenue. Again, 2313 East Rosecrans Avenue.
Go 151 Tom 2 code 6 the 245 on Beverly.
update with the 245J on Victoria Avenue. Both parties are walking and informant lost out. Go ahead. Hey, 1022, frequency is request.
Is going to be at Redmond in Orange. Within 245 suspect. He's now running southbound Redmond from Orange.
Southbound on Redmond from Orange, 245 suspect. Unit to start responding 1 or less.
Eco 151.
Copy 151. Was there a second unit to start responding? 152, can you confirm, are you in foot pursuit, or do you just have eyes on the suspect, or are you detaining at gunpoint?
Hey ma'am, I'm going to be detaining at gunpoint. Suspect on his knees.
10-4 detaining at gunpoint. Can you advise what direction you're going to be facing in your exact 1020?
With 914 on Alameda. Tom Joe 265, being handled 927 tag 224.
Body coming off Orange. Did not come
Off of Orange. Coming. Was there 150 Sam from 150 Sam. You were 1 street east of Orange.
south of Orange, 3 properties south on east.
Orange.
Orange 50.
5809 southbound.
No other south of Orange.
Copy on red of Orange.
And nobody coming from the south. From the off of Orange, south of the river.
Copy 4 units are code 6.
Are you on northbound?
Vehicle, or are they just detaining a pet? Making it $150 Sam? 150 Sam, less than 1.
Compton units 3-1 David 1 is advising code 4 res 904B at 2313 East Rosecrans, code 4.
Eagle unit, we are detaining 1 and ascertaining further on this detention. Tunnel clear. Copy 150 Sam.
Lancaster 111 Boyd 10-9 the 1020. Attention Lancaster units 111 Boyd is requesting 1 SAM unit rear use of force at 20th Street West of Avenue H4. Their SAM units response. 110 SAM. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed 929902R 40th Street West and Avenue L Lincoln in Lancaster at the Vaughn. Male white adult sitting on driver's side of black van not responding to call out has been in the same position for over an hour deeply close to recycling center behind the Vaughn's. License plate 68649 Robert 1 tag 260 Lancaster units respond code 3 1 or less. Respond code 3 and 3 or less. The units respond code 3 in 5 or less, 48th Street West and Avenue L, Lincoln. Respond code 3 in 10 or less. 11 and 627, 113 your ETA. 111 and 627, respond code 3, 111. Respond code 3, 113. Family 15536 Garrow Street, cross of Uwis. Sister, female Hispanic 31, name and call, and boyfriend, male Hispanic 25, name and call, arguing and yelling at each other. Boyfriend refused to leave. DP and sister in living room. 2 kids at location, 13 and 10-year-olds. Tag 181.
Handle 58 Thomas Pressure Team Family 1332 Fairley Avenue, cross of Manor. Females arguing. Heard over open line. No act to question. Location is Rapid Deploy Type 174. Responding to the Pressure Team Family on Fairley. Location ping radius approximately 7 meters.
Responding to 929-902R, update, informant, passerby. East LA units, code 3 responses needed. 459 now. 312 North Record Avenue in East LA. 2 male Hispanics adults wearing all black. Force open auditorium door. Male Hispanic adults have a black backpack full of tools. CP still inside location. LA School Police not responding. School Police monitoring video. Tag 2290 LA units respond code 3 1 or less. 23 King 1, your ETA 23 King 1. 23 King 1 in 1 respond code 3 23 King 1. 23 King 1 respond code 3 23 King 1. 22 and 1 respond code 3 22. Any air unit dispatch 3 East LA 459 now. Any air unit dispatch 3 East LA. Before we'll switch. Lancaster 111 is 1097 the 902R on 40th West L Lincoln.
Franklin Dish Unit 97 for 15 family.
King 1 D handle 459 now. 312 North Record Avenue in East LA. 312 North Record Avenue. 2 male Hispanics adults wearing all black forced open auditorium door. Male Hispanic adults has a backpack full of tools. CP still inside location. LA School Police is not responding. School Police monitoring video. Tag 229 Air 24. 24 copy, switching over to LTAC. The unit 111 is advising code 4 with the 902R on 40th West and Avenue L Lincoln. Code 4. Lancaster 113 is 1097 Marriott, the 929. Lancaster 110 Sam is 1097 Marriott, the backup request on 20th Street West.
Double 58 code 6 for 15 family unfairly.
Lancaster 114, Adams 1038 with 1, Indiana ID from 170 East Avenue R. Robert. Go ahead with your subject. Lancaster 140. 23 King 1 is code 6. On record. East LA 22 code 6, radar 459 now on record. Lancaster unit 10-9. Lancaster Palmdale unit with traffic. One 42 is code 6, radar 415, family on Caro. Checking now. 114 Adam, code 1114 Adam. 14 Adam, code 1114 Adam. Dick returns as a missing person, juvenile, out of Gary PD. And out of Indiana, he's returning with a name, Elijah J. John Harry Franklin. COB as given, describing brown over black, 5'6", male, 206, with ID number as given, regular ID card, address of 5019 Adams Street out of Gary, Indiana, 114 Adam. En route.
Response is needed on 459 now, 1206 94th Street. Again, 1206 94th Street in LA. Informant says unknown DP broke into a residence through the window. Unknown if the DPs are still inside. Informant stuff known across the street. It's tag 154 Southwell unit to start responding 1 or less. 31 and 1 respond code 331. 31 boy and 1 respond code 331 boy. 10 for frequency 6 there.
To Veterans Park, Ramison Hiker. Precinct 4 fairly for 15 family, no ED of crime at Locust Hotel.
Condo Unit 265 is advising code 4 where the 927 hang up on 111th Street East, verbal only code 4.
Any air unit for dispatch 12 South LA 459 now, air unit for dispatch 12 South LA. Containment.
Industry Units 142 is advising code 4 where the 415 on Cairo, detaining 1 at 13 for their code 4. Adam 1, the handle 164, Tom 1, the assist 415 business, 20700 South Avalon Boulevard at the Burlington. A black adult wearing all black standing by registers, yelling at customers, refusing to leave. Second call received, yelling heard in background, tag 113. Units code 3 response is needed. 901T, 7th Avenue and Clark Avenue in Industry, 7th Avenue and Clark Avenue in Industry, 2 vehicle TC, tag 192. Industry units respond code 31 or less. 141 Tom 5 in 30, industry unit in less than 3. 1 Tom 5, respond code 3, 141 Tom 5. Industry units respond code 3 in 3 or less. 143 Tom 2 in 4, respond code 3, 143 Tom 2. Industry units responding to the 901T. Smoke coming from a vehicle, people trapped, kids involved.
Southeast 31, David 97, 459 now on 94th. Duty 497, 459 now on 94th.
Carson 164, Adam 1 is code 6, area the 415 business on Avalon. The unit, code 6, area the 415 business in Avalon, re-identify. Tom 1 is code 6, area the 415 business on Avalon. Lancaster 111 Tom 1, the handle 481 just occurred, 44946 Redwood Avenue in Lancaster. Press of Division I, Ida, white sedan hit informant and left location, DP possibly at Windrose Apartments, tag 265. Carson units 164 Tom 1 is advising code 4, area the 415 business on Avalon. DPGPA UTO code 4. Industry 143, Tom 2 is code 6 red, the 901T. Industry 141, Tom 5, code 6 red, the 901T.
Unknown male called, stated he was jumped by two unknown males. Male stated he was wearing a black hat, dark shirt, and green pants. No further info provided, nothing seen on CCTV, tag 175.
Block 45, David 3, copy. Transfer one male 1-year-old from Downey PIH to the Norwalk Sheriff Station. Starting miles is 103087. Correction, that's noted at 2037 hours.
Units on the 927 C4 and PAX, LA County Fire 697 in the parking lot.
Industry units 141, Tom 5 is advising code 4 red, the 901T on 7th Avenue in Clark. Fire on scene and handling code 4.
Follow tag is 126, Lost Hills Unit Code 3 and 1 or less, Parkway, Calabasas, and Paseo Mario. 224 Adam and 1, respond code 3, 224 Adam. It's respond on 1 or less. 225 Adam and 5, is there a unit in less than 5? 25 Adam, respond code 3, 5 Adam. On the call, the informant is no longer in the area.
142 King 1D assist. 459 report 961 Big Dalton Avenue, cross of Judas. Male Hispanic 20, brown shirts, brown pants seen on video, opening informants, 2 vehicles, BP no longer at location. Was seen walking southbound Big Dalton and out of view. Second call, DP on Devorn, pulling on door handle. Tag 182. Update rear the 904. Informant thinks he saw DP holding gas can. Handle 261 the assist 415 business 40155 10th Street West. At Buffalo Wild Wings, male black adult wearing a red beanie, black jacket, sleeping at the bar. Attempt to wake up and advise DP to leave. DP refused to pay tab and leave. No weapon seen, tag 232. Code the response is needed 901T, 914C, 914F, Hawthorne Boulevard and Lenox, Hawthorne Boulevard and Lenox and Lenox. Vehicle versus pet, vehicle is a white Ford Edge, vehicle is still at Loke, tag 156, unit to respond code 31 or less.
5920 Golden West, cross of Las Tunas. 4 male Hispanics in their 30s are breaking into apartment. 2 of location, informant watching from next door. Believes the apartment is unoccupied, tag is 176, unit 1.
South LA 32 is authorized at this time. Frequencies are clear.
Only do you copy the code? Second unit. Unit, that was in 3, I'm sorry. 5-1, you have the secondary 5-1. 5251, code 3. DP's walking out from location, walking down driveway. dispatch 11 Temple 459 now, any area unit 11 Temple. Beach. Units responding to the 459 now. DPs were all wearing black, masks, no weapons. They have tools and a ladder.
Hispanic 35, wearing black hoodie, took 9 cans of Modelo's and had a wagon. Northbound on Lakewood, no NFD, tag 252.
59 now.
Cecily 3297 ran 901T on Hawthorne Boulevard in Lenox.
South Houston Station 52 is advising code for rail 459 now. No 459 code 4, 1022 all code 3s, no 459 code 4.
South LA Unit 32 is advising code 4 with the 901T on Hawthorne Boulevard in Lenox. Fire and CHP on scene handling code 4. West. One-year-old transport to the Norwalk Sheriff Station. Any miles 1038, correction, 103089, noted at 2049 hours. 136 Edward the Handle, 136 Boy the Assist, 902T, 902R, 911N, 6400 Alondra Boulevard in Paramount, 6400 Alondra Boulevard, white 4-door vehicle and gray 4-door vehicle across from Home Depot, NFD, tag 254. Los Hills 224, Adam. Go ahead with your California plate. Checking not. For Adam, that plate is returning clear, but he wants a warrant. It's current as of 6/28/2026, and a 2003 Toyota to a Chen Yang, address of 1747 East 22nd Street in the city of Oakland. Los Hills 224, Adam. Alrighty, you're welcome. It's 225, Adam is advising code 4, we're the 904. Detaining 1, fire is not needed, it's code 4. South Plate 34 and additional, make an entry at 1206 94th Street in LA.
Frame code 6927 C forms packed.
Area, 1 call received, tag 97.
264 Adam, 5 to 6, Response 3, 264 Adam. The unit 5 or less work to Hone and Pear Blossom Highway in Pear Blossom. 264 Tom 1 and 5, Response 3, 264 Tom 1.
Correction, any aero unit, dispatch 13 Norwalk, red 923s. Any air unit, dispatch 13 Norwalk, identify. Aero, correction, it's going to be a Pico handle. Pico 151 Tom 2 has the handle 923s. Norwalk Boulevard and Wakeman Street in Whittier. Norwalk Boulevard and Wakeman Street. Informant heard 5 shots fired in the area. 1 call is received. It's tag 97. Aero. Aero copies and switching to LTAC.
I'm Frank, your Honda 415 business, Los Cienega Boulevard, across the Wilshire Boulevard, bus 4054, line 105, run 49. Female black, 40 to 50 years old in the back of the business, harassing a female black, 63 years old, stating he's going to assault her. Bus holding southbound Los Cienega, tag 177. KCN Station 642, supervising code 4937C, unable to locate person looking for help, it's code 4.
Lakewood 136 Edward, an additional go 97, ran the 902T on Alondra. Henry 6, Lancaster, cross of 10 West, 1040 West Avenue, H. Henry 6 in Lancaster. Informant and girlfriend, female adult, named call fighting each other. Informant admitted both are 390, tag 271, Lancaster in 1 or less. Or less, Response code 31040 West Avenue H, Henry 6 in Lancaster. That's the late unit 34 is advising code 4 is the protective sweep at 1206 94th Street, code 4. Second Lancaster units, response code 3 and 7 or less. 112 Tom 1, 10-9 the ETA. 112 Tom 1 and 7, response code 3, 112 Tom 1.
One handle 53, someone is Porsche 15, 902T, 5201 Taylor Avenue, across the rear. Male Hispanic adult crashed into parked vehicle on the street. Female white 30 from location came outside and started yelling and threatening witnesses. Informant is neighbor, tag is 180.
With your California plate. Affirm, go ahead with your plate. For checking 8 Charlie Adam Williams 062. 6 Edward, that plate's returning clear, but it wants a warrant. It's expired as of 1/28/2026. On your 2017 Nissan, registered to Jocelyn Forkland, address of 15629 Arabaca Drive in the city of Paramount. Lakewood of 136 Edward. Tip routing. Home Delta 264, Adam is 1097 in the area of the 9092 on Fort Tejon Road and Pearl Blossom Highway. Pico 151 Adam, code 6 with the 923s on Norwalk. Palmdale 262, 109 the 1020. Palmdale 262, copy your 902R request. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Lakewood units, 136 boys, advising code 4 with the 902T on Alondra, code 4. 902R, channels are clear. Lancaster 111, Tom 1 in addition are 1097 or the 27350 at 1040 West Avenue H. Henry.
Code 6 for 15, now to
7B 925T 3861 Dickens Street. Contact fire area male adult 925T. Lit fire unknown if weapons still at location taxi 234. Cleared 61 Adams 1097 Ray at the 923.
I'm going to be detaining a Trans 503 suspect at gunpoint on Big Dalton. I'm going to be facing north, heading to Costa Bano.
Industry
264 Tom 1 be code 4 9T, DPG.
One orientated scene at 503 suspect, Big Dalton. What was your cross?
We're going to be on Big Dalton and just south of Raft.
South of Route, given what?
Senior sir.
We're going to be on code 4 with super big.
Copy code 4 and PD.
Tom 1 the handle, possible 502, 927C. Marine Avenue, Inglewood Avenue, Lawndale, Marine Avenue, and Inglewood Avenue. An informant stated at black Mercedes SUV driving erratically, possible 502. Last seen westbound on Marine Avenue from Inglewood Avenue's tag 159. Secret units 151 Tom 2 Zoas in code 4 where the 923 is. No EVO 923 is code 4. Tom 2 the handle, 132 Edwards the assist, possible 502, 911 N, Delamo Boulevard and Studebaker Road. Silver sedan is in the middle of the road with driver asleep. Westbound on Delamo, NFD tag 256. The 923 update, second caller here, correction, heard 3 shots from location. Go up in the air 2 minutes ago. Southway 35 Tom 197 or the possible 502 Marine in Inglewood.
415 on Tyler.
Santa Clarita 65 is 1097 or the 920. M 8528 Rosemead Boulevard in Pico at Iguanas. 8528 Rosemead Boulevard. Female customer threatened to harm waitress. DP female Hispanic 40s. Jean button-up shirt. Still at Loke. No weapons. Verbal only. Victim has video. Contact informant and victim at the bar area. Tag 98. LA units 2-1 and servicing code 4 with the 911B. Fire on scene and handling code 4. The handle 233 Adam the assist, 47JO 435 at Los Cerritos Center. And Cerritos at Dick's Sporting Goods, 435 Los Cerritos Center. One male black, green jacket, black jeans, and one female black, white shirt, blue shorts, stole approximately 1,000 in store. Left in a silver sedan towards South Street, tag 70. Palmdale 262, requesting a sergeant, Rayon on co-op. What's your 1020? Sergeant units respond to 401 55 10th Street West. SAM unit. One SAM responding. Southway Unit 35 Tom 1 advising code 4 the possible 502 Marine in Inglewood. DP's vehicle is UTL code 4. Santa Clarita Unit 61 Adam is advising code 4 the 923, no EV of 923 code 4.
Lincoln, George Edward 468. Morning clear. Expired 3 of 2025 on a 2015 Honda. Jaime Viramontes at 1938 Stillman in Bakersfield. Plate. Temple 53, Henry Handle 53, Frank Assist 911B at 3615 Temple City Boulevard. Cross of Marshall, female 56, unconscious, fire 97. Family having 415 verbal with each other. Requesting deputies, Haggis 182.
States per
Lakewood 130 Shadow, copy 97, the possible 902R on Delamo. Attention Marina units, code the response is needed. 902R 6655 Bedford Avenue and Ladera Heights 6655 Bedford Avenue. Male black 89 not breathing, not responsive. Fires en route, tag 39 and Marina units respond code 301 LS. 273 and 5 respond code 273. Marina units respond code 3 and 5 LS. 274 and 5 respond code 274. Lakewood units 133, boys advising code 4 with the 488 on Rosecrans, DPHGP, TL code 4. Multiple units, is there a unit with emergent? On your traffic, 151 time 2. Pico 151 Tom 2 code 6 with additional at the 415 business at Cerritos 231, 10 on your traffic, 231. Cerritos 231, I copy code 6. Attention Lakewood units, code 3 response is needed, 929, 914F, 911N, Garfield Avenue and Somerset Boulevard, Garfield Avenue and Somerset Boulevard, further to follow tag 258, unit to respond code 301 LS. Lakewood 136 boy. Lakewood 136 boy and 1 respond code 3 136 boy. Lakewood 136, respond code 3 136. Lakewood units further on the 929 on Garfield and Somerset. Male adult wearing gray shirt, jeans, laying face down in the middle of the street on Somerset Boulevard east of Garfield. Unknown if awake and breathing, fire is en route.
Factory Home and Assist, 927B at 9823 Howland Drive, cross of Golden West Avenue. Informant arrived home and found rear glass door shattered, house ransacked. Informant requesting deputies to clear house and report tag 183.
Bravo 2 and Delamo, DP is UTL, code 4. Boy, the handle, any available units to assist. 481 JO, 911A, Bellflower Boulevard and Ramona Street in Bellflower at the Jack in the Box. Bellflower Boulevard and Ramona Street. A white Jeep, Arizona license plate of Charles William Henry 4714 in gray Chevy Tahoe, white Jeep fled northbound on Bellflower from the Loke NFD. It's going to be tagged 257. Again, any available Lakewood unit take the assist. Lakewood 133 Adams taking the assist. Frequencies are clear.
Howland Drive, Henry Ocean, William, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David, cross of Golden West. Come.
97 or the 929 on Garfield and Somerset.
And on your last? Making entry 1209 Burnside and La Cañada.
Further on the 41JO on Bellflower and Ramona, the plate is returning clear if anyone wants a warrant. It's going to be current as of 6/30/2026, registered to a Ian Holdings out of Arizona. And it's on a 2026 Jeep Wrangler.
Edward, your handle, any interest is in special attention 280 Sam, plus 118 415 family, 1326 North Adelon Lane at Montauk. Foreman's son, male black 47, in the call, talking to himself and throwing things around. That is for refuse. Tag is 187. Is there a comp unit for the assist? 281 Edward is taking the assist. Compton 281 Tom on your handle on the 929. Wilmington Avenue and Laurel Street. Informant stated she observed an unknown male was lying on the sidewalk. Unknown if he was hit by a car. Bicycle is in the street. Unknown if breathing, and if he, and the tag is 188.
4.
Units 90 Henry's Rising code 4 with the 415 on the Long Pre. Detaining and ascertaining is code 4.
Frank Facing code 4, 911B code 4.
Attention 3DC units, stand by to copy the following 47 broadcast. 231, go ahead, you're in the patch.
Cerritos 231 advising of a 487 that occurred approximately 16 minutes ago at 435 Los Cerritos Center in the city of Cerritos. Vehicle is described as a silver sedan, 4-door, last seen northbound on 183rd Street. Suspect 1 is described as a male black, 5'8", 135 pounds, with braids, green tips, green puffer jacket, black skinny jeans. Suspect 2 is described as a female Hispanic, 5'10", black hair, a tat of a heart on her right cheek, wearing white shirt, dark shorts with white shoes. Obtained from the victim was sport athletic clothing. If there's no questions for Cerritos 231 SEC, you can drop the patch.
Any questions?
Hey sir, was it a business?
On Freehold Avenue from over the wall. Tag is 103.
10-9. Was the location a business? Yes, it's going to be Dick's Sporting Goods. And were they last seen going northbound on 183rd or going northbound through the parking lot towards 183rd? Going northbound on the parking lot towards 183rd.
Question?
And what's the total value of the stolen item? Be advised, it's going to be about $1,000. License plate? No license plate.
Information, contact 231 Otis Cerritos Station, Patrick Channel Clear, 25 hours. The handle for 17245 242 Sal Avenue and Slauson Avenue in Whittier. Sal Avenue and Slauson Avenue. DP hit informant in the face with fists, then pointed a handgun at him. DP left in an unknown dark blue Silverado truck. It's tag 103.
923 700 Grape Circle at Wilmington Arms. 7 shots heard and nothing seen between buildings H. Henry and K. King along the park. NFD tag 189.
Remember the 902 R on Bedford.
Trinity 297
Lakewood Units 136 boys advising code 4 with the 929 on Garfield and Somerset, code 4. Lakewood 133 boy 97 rear of the 481 that occurred in Bellflower. State rear the 417 on South Avenue in Slauson. Informant left the loc. Informant will make self known in front of 9581 Slauson Avenue in a white Mini Cooper. Again, 9581 Slauson Avenue.
Peach Blossom Road. Female other 24 wearing a red hoodie, black pants, crying and ran to the locations that she has a stalker. Tag is 129.
9714 fireworks on edge view. Studio and Trauma, I'm going to be 97 on Laurel Avenue.
Moody Units 273 is advising code 4, rail and 902R on Bedford. Fires on scene and handling code 4. It's another update, radar 417 on Slauson. 902R is refused.
Temple 51, making entry, protective sweep 9823 Howland. Temple 51 with additional units making entry, Rare 927B 9823 Howland.
To 85 Edward is code 6 rather than 918 on Adelon. And 151 King 3. 1021 the desk. Pico 152 Edward. Tim 10-4. And did you copy 1021 at the desk? Pico 152 Edward? Pico units responding to the 417-245 on Slauson, switch to LTAG. Pico units responding to the 417-245 on Slauson, switch to LTAG. And Pico 151 King 3, 1021 the desk. Pico 151 King 3. Lakewood units 133 boys advising code 4 with the 901T on standby 1. 133 boys advising code 4 with the 481J on Bellflower and Ramona code 4.
Code 604 business.
Compton 287 code 6 rather than 918 on Adelon. Captain Unit 282 Henry is advising code 4 with the 923. Code 4. Clear to 61. Adam, you're coming in 10-1. Advice would call your code 4 on. Santa Clarita 61 Adam is advising code 4 with the 415 fireworks. DP, GPA, UTO, code 4. It's code, the response is needed, 2735 now, 5530 Rosemead Boulevard in Pico, 5530 Rosemead Boulevard in Pico, Unit 8. Further to follow, tag 104, unit to respond, code 31 OS.
King 297 on Peach Blossom, area 927. An update on that call states the ex-boyfriend is the stalker, possibly under the influence of unknown type of narco.
Pico 151 David into respond, code 3151 David. (152) Frank into respond, code 3 152 Frank. Pico 152 respond, code 3 152. Pico 152 Frank, disregard the code 3 response, 152 Frank. Pico units further on that 2735 now. Standby just 1. Attention Norwalk units, code 3 response is needed, 2735 now, 13911 Norwalk Boulevard in Norwalk, Unit 2, 13911 Norwalk Boulevard in Norwalk. Further to follow, tag 188, unit to respond, code 3 1 LS. Code 3 and 3 LS. (43 King 1 earlies in 3, respond code 3, 43 King 1. Second Norwalk unit to respond code 3 and 3 LS. Unit to respond code 3 and 5 LS. (46 King 4 and 7, respond code 3, 46 King 4. Norwalk units further on the 2735 now on Norwalk Boulevard. Dad named in call wearing red polo shirt, hit informant's mom, yelling heard in the background. Again, tag 188. Pico units further on in the 2735 now on Rosemead Boulevard, Unit 8. Second hand from a neighbor. Informant hears male yelling at female and hitting. In apartment 8. Apartment is on the second floor. Correction, BMX, California plate 9 William Paul Robert 923, hit multiple parked vehicles. DP attempted to leave location. Neighbors have DP and aren't letting him leave. 902R refused, requesting deputies, tag 194. (152 and 151 David, 97 or the 2735. One, code 6, weather 275. They're working.
Temple Union Station 5 King advising code 4927B on Howland Avenue, it's code 4.
21 Tom 1 advising code 4 on peak call summary 920 up in section 927 containing and not containing at code 4.
Your handle, 122 the assist, 927B, 1246 Delgado Street. Woman arrived home and it has been ransacked. House has not been cleared. Family in hysterics, screaming online, tag 156.
Units code 3 responses needed. 2735 just occurred. 1731 East Avenue J. John, Lancaster at the Walmart. Across of 20th East, 1731 East Avenue J. John. Male white adult wearing a gray shirt, blue shorts, carrying a blue bag. Grabbed female Hispanic adult wearing all brown by the arm. Both CP and victim at location with informant. Tag 283. Lancaster units respond code 31 or less. Units respond code 3 and 3 or less. Respond code 3 in 5 or less. 1731 East Avenue J. John in Lancaster. Nora 46 King 4, code 6, weather 275 now. Nora 46 King 2, also code 6, weather 275. The unit now locked down. Re-identify. Respond code 3 and 10 or less. J. John in Lancaster. One 11 Tom 1 in 10. Respond code 3. 111 Tom 1. Camden, not locked down. Can you re-identify? Early is not locked down. Respond code 3111 early. The 133 Tom 1, the assist 415 business 911A 8833 Cedar Street. In Bellflower at New Hope, 8833 Cedar Street. Female white 50s wearing flower jacket and black pants is screaming and needs to be escorted out of the program. No weapons seen. Tag 261. 13 and 111 earliest are authorized code 3. Palmdale 263 John D. Handle 264 Adam D. Assist 415 1834 East Avenue R. Robert 5. Cross of 20th Street East and Avenue R. Robert 5. Informant hears arguing coming from location. Believes she possibly heard 3 gunshots. Did not see anything. Only heard second caller name and call. Large party in front of location. Did not hear any gunshots. Tag 241. And 273, the handle 274, the assist 927 CU. Possible 417, 4424 59th Street. In Ladera Heights, 4424 59th Street. Informant states her aunt witnessed an accident of a white Toyota with tinted windows and front PC damage. Occupants in the vehicle left the scene, but returned and pointed guns at her. Aunt's vehicle is tag 42. Units 381 Tom 1 is suppressing code 6 and code 4 with the 902 and person code 4. Pico units update with the 275 now on Rosemead Boulevard. Updated address is 5430 Rosemead Boulevard in Pico. 5430 Rosemead Boulevard in Pico Unit 8.
Chicago, for 927B.
For the handle 931 927C 5211 Pacific Concourse. Unit 2417 5211 Pacific Concourse. Informant called on open line, verbal argument with boyfriend. Boyfriend left below. Stated no physical altercation. Gate codes, correction, code 1 Mary for further. It's tag 167. Norwalk 43 King 1, copy 92R request at 13911 Norwalk Boulevard, Unit 2. All units hold the air for fire less emergent. All units hold the air for fire less emergent.
Channel 172, 173 Frank Assist, 415 Business, 391 Trump National Drive, Trump National Golf. Female Hispanic adult, brown hair, black baseball cap, wearing all black, clear backpack, outside door banging, refusing to leave. Facility is closing, tag is 89.
The response is needed. 902R 3657 Homeland Drive in Ladera Heights. 3657 Homeland Drive. Male 99 not breathing, not awake. Fire is en route. Tag 43. Unit to respond code 3 and 1 LS. Marine unit to respond code 3 and 3 LS. Marine unit to respond code 3 and 5 LS. Marine unit to respond code 3 and 7 LS and 902R 3657 Homeland Drive in Ladera Heights. (273 and 6 respond code 3 273. Marina 273 is authorized code 3 at this time. Frequencies are clear. And Marina 274, I apologize. Can you turn on your traffic? 274. Marina 274, can you turn on your traffic? 274. Marina 274, code 6 for the 927C, possible 47T on 59th Street. Suffly 32 Adam 97, really 931, 927C on Pacific Concourse.
Thrower in the ground, DP's at the bar, tag 83.
Attention Norwalk units, somebody copy the following 275 broadcast. Norwalk 43 King 1, go ahead, you're in the patch.
Norwalk 43 King 1, advising that a 273.5 occurred approximately 20 ago at 13911 Norwalk Boulevard in the city of Norwalk.
King 2 getting on the tour 20403 Peach Blossom Road. All units stand by for fire unless confirmed.
1 Sunco 3, 164 Adam 1. At this time, frequency clear.
Date of birth is going to be 8/29 of 87. Last seen wearing a red polo and gray sweatpants. DP was last seen leaving location in a vehicle, unknown kind of vehicle, in unknown direction. no possible destinations for the suspect. Weapons used was bodily force. If there are no questions, go ahead and dispatch.
Any questions? 43 King 1 or the Norwalk Station, patch and channel clear, 2154 hours.
Channel clear.
42 just occurred on Sunset Boulevard. DP is wearing all black and jewelry. Informants waiting in the valet area. .164 out of 1 code 6901 T campaign is Alamo.
Southway 34, 97, we're the 931 at 5211 Pacific Concourse.
North San Dimas Avenue is Walker House. Female heading in the bushes. DPs have gray Mercedes. Tag is 104.
Marina units 274 is advising code 4, we're the 927C, possible 417, no EV of 417, code 4.
DPs are near the ramp in the bushes off of First Street.
You outer copy, 902 request at 9581 Slauson Avenue in the city of Pico. All units with the air for fire less emergent, all units with the air for fire less emergent. Merida 273, air copy 97, all units with the air for fire less emergent. Pico units 151, Frank's advising code 4, the 415, or correction, we're the 275 on Rosemead, verbal only, no EV of crime code 4. Again, all units with the air for fire less emergent.
Carson 160, home code 6901 T.
Affirm, go ahead. But 132 Tom 2 in addition, make an entry at 18750 Clarkdale Avenue, Araya building clearance. Noted at 2200 hours.
Now, 30th Street West, Prospect Avenue, and North. Go.
City 1 King 4, President Code 921. DPC still in the vehicle, no EV of the parameter code 4.
Units 134 is advising code 4, read the building clearance on 18750 Clarkdale Avenue in City Artesia. Code 4.
On that 242 on Sunset Boulevard. Informant's 39D stated they were escorted out by security. Informant's friend named in the call. Carson is 160 Tom's Ising code 4, Ray, the 901 Tino, we have a TC, it's code 4.
One 73 with additional units at code 6, Ray for Stevens 1 Trump National Drive.
93 Tom 1, additionally 77 read the 242 sunset.
Units 34 is advising code 4 when the 931 on Pacific Concourse. It's code 4.
Walnut. Vehicle first head, both parties at low, tag 134, Walnut unit in 1.
Was icing code for the 242 detaining and ascertaining further. It's code 4.
Code 3293, David. Additional Walnut unit in less than 5. Code 3293, boys.
Total Frank is 97. Total Dirch is also 97.
Robert 4, copy your new mileage at 2208.
5725 Olympic, 2018 Blue Honda Accord, 9 Union Boy John, 682 stationary at the location, activated panic alarm. It's tag 243. Playing the call to me about clearing expired December of last year, a 2018 Honda Arroza Ashley Martinez, 3975 Princeton Street, Los Angeles, and the registration is suspended 11-3 of 25. Units responding to that 927 panic switch over Delta. Again, Eastern units on the 927 panic switch over Delta. East LA 927 panic 927C, air unit for dispatch 3 East LA.
Lemon Avenue 1022, your code 3 responsive, all parties of location. 293, David. 293, boys. 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 293, 2
52 Edward the handle. 2735 JO11003 Sporta Arena Drive and Pico at Pico Sports Arena 11003 Sporta Arena Drive. Boyfriend named and call pulled informant's hair after argument. Hazard car keys, refusing to return them. Informant NDP near Gray Ford Explorer. Tag 107.
Husband hit informant while on open line, negative 206. 142 1 is number 142
6227 No Plea Court in the city of Long Beach.
144 phase 2 and 1 is number 2. 735, listed on the call. Husband LA 40, Black Dog Acres, outside.
We're at the 275 on Sport Arena Drive, and there's no weapon.
Multiple units transmitting. 13 Henry, I copy code 4, accidental code 6. Do you know dispatch forward traffic?
On caller tag 264.
Unit 293 gave it a selection code 4 with the 901 outside ACO, first on 900 report. Balls, wearing dark clothing, weapons, outside one house. Informant does not know who he is talking about. Front yard that time. Tom, when you have the handle 282 Edward, 284 Edward, you have the assist 511, Redondo Beach Boulevard, Main Street, Compton, again, Redondo Beach in Maine. Informant seated over 100 vehicles are blocking the road doing burnouts and racing. Requesting deputies to disperse the crowd and empty its tag 199.
Several Jubies yelling at vehicle as it passes tag 161.
Dispatch 3. Traffic on Dispatch 3. Exactly. Dakota 33.97, 923 McNabb.
Tom 1, the handle 282 Edwards, 282 Henry, and 284 Edwards, the assist 511 Redondo Beach Boulevard and Main Street. Informant stated over 100 vehicles blocking the road, doing burnouts and racing, requesting deputies to disperse the crowd. Type 199. Dakota 33.97, 923 McNabb. 122 Adam, 10 on your traffic, you're coming in 10-1. 22 Adam is 1097 of the 510.
Los Hills 101, you have the handle. Special attention, Tiffany Sam. Possible 902A 927C. 3502 Coast View Drive in Malibu. Informant's cousin named in call. Female white 75. Stated last night she was going to take pills to self-harm. Informant concern for informant. The tag is 139.
Field place. So 167 Tom 1, 168 the assist, 921 22404 South Normandy Avenue, Unit 16. Unknown male on top of informant's roof. DP stating he ran away from a shooting at Normandale Park. DP wearing gray hoodie and jeans. Tag 127.
We got 152 David.
Units 122 Adams advising code 4 with the 510 DP GPA UTL code 4.
Weapons. Informant is not at log. Argument was heard over a phone call. Informant received by a relative. The tag is 141.
On King 3 code 6 the 275. Code Friday. It looks like it might be one digit too many. Would you like to confirm the VIN? Attention. VIN is coming back. Clear V1 Clean NCIC. Plate's going to be 6 Robert George Henry 080 2011 Chrysler. It's expired 2023 to an Oscar Castle Jaramillo, 5410 Shelley Street in Los Angeles. It does have a registration in progress dated 3/9 of 2026, as well as a pending master file record for that same RO 22. For it's routed. With units 133 facing code 4 923 on McNabb Avenue, we have 923 code 4. Go on 52 outer code 6 over 275 for 3 now.
I guess one person of it code 4 923. CV unit going code 6 area the 511 or Redondo. Re-identify? 281 Tom 1 is code 6 area the 511 or Redondo.
7 Red 4 family on Dovetail, waiting additional.
Code 4, where the possible 459 Ashfield, please. No 459, code 4.
ESO units 23 units advising code 4, the 927 Panic UTL is code 4.
On 197 Red, possible 902A.
Person? Or we'll switch. Air 24, 163 has the handle 921 22404 South Normandy Avenue in the city of Torrance, Unit 16. 22404 South Normandy. Unknown male on top of informant's roof. DP stating he ran away from a shooting at Normandale Park. DP wearing a gray hoodie and jeans. Unknown if weapons. TAC 127. Air 24. Before copies, we'll switch over to LTAC. Unit 281, Tom 1 is advising code 4 where the 511 Armadondo and Main. No 511, code 4.
Units 152 advising code 4, the 2735 DPGPA ETL is code 4.
Person units 168 is advising code 4 with the 921 on Normandy. LAPD handle code 4. And Stevenson Ranch, cross of Faulkner Drive, 26320 Beecher Lane. DP related to tag 173, back at location with informant's vehicle. DP outside the house with the vehicle. DP wearing a gray shirt, black pants, vehicle silver Lexus RX 350, tag 248. Santa Clarita units respond code 3 and 1 or less. (6-2) King and 10 after previous emergent. 0 Santa Clarita unit in less than 10. Multiple units. Santa Clarita 6610 on your ETA. 66 and 7, response code 366. In less than 7. 64 and 12, response code 364.
You have the handle 35 David and 35 Tom on the assist, 927C. Hawthorne Boulevard, across the Marine Avenue in Lawndale. Alper hit blue Hyundai Sonata with a California plate of 8 Mary Ocean Tom 172, last seen east on Marine at Hawthorne, the tag is 179. 35 is 97 with the 927C on Hawthorne.
Like your name is 133 Tom on the license, Clip on, factory of the 510, Bell, Clip on, 5.
And 22, your code 364.
So 35 Tom 1 is 97 with the 927C at Hawthorne and Marine. So 35, I copy your code 4. Can you 10-9 your narrative, please? 35 is advising code 4 for the 927C on Hawthorne Marine. It's going to be no match to the vehicle. It's code 4. Attention, tempo units, code 3 response needed, 901T, 914F, 1600 Rosemead Boulevard in Almonte County, across the 60 freeway. That's 1600 Rosemead Boulevard. Blue Lexus SUV involved in a TC at location. Driver not responding to tag is 194. Tempo units responding 1 or less. 53 Henry and 5 is there unit less than 5? 53 Frank and 4 respond code 353 Frank. 53 Henry and 5 respond code 353 Henry.
Deerfield Lane, cross of Grandview Drive. Informant stated her neighbor's garage and garage door into house was left wide open. No vehicles in driveway or garage have location, requesting deputies to check the area. Tag 249. Air Unit Dispatch 5 Santa Clarita, 503 suspect. Any Air Unit Dispatch 5 Santa Clarita?
Second David, you have the 5846 Ben Adler. 46 Ben Adler Street, adult grandson grabbed and hit the informant approximately 10.
Temple units, code 3 response needed, 929 Sparklet Street, across the Temple City Boulevard and Rosemead. That's Sparklet Street, across the Temple City Boulevard and Rosemead. Female white adult wearing blue shirt, black pants, sitting on the ground and crawling. Unknown is injured, informant passerby, no longer in the area. The tag is 195. Temple units are responding more or less. 1-1, respond code 353, someone. Got multiple units. Is there additional unit and one or less only? Adam in 1, respond code 353, Adam. And 53, someone, just confirming you copied the code 3 response, 53, someone.
Code 320. Definitely the possible managed way.
Frank is sending December the 901T. Temple 53, someone in additional units are code 6 was 929.
CSV 668 Frank, did you have traffic for FCC 668 Frank? Send for a negative.
Temple units 53, someone is visiting code 4 with a 929. If fire is on scene handling, it's code 4.
Henry V, handle 214 Henry V, assist 415 family, 2225 117th Street. Informant states his stepson, named Carmel Black, 34, wearing green shirt and red pants. Cornrows refusing to leave location, threatening to fight everyone. Informant requested deputies before anything happens. Background yelling. Tag 194. Sarita, unit 10-9, you're coming in 10-1. Sarita 64 and 64 Tom Warner 1097 or the 927B on Deerfield. Just confirming your 1097 in the area of Beecher Lane. Sound clear 66 and additional 1097 or the 503 suspect on Beecher Lane.
So units 222 is icing code 4 area of the Unitarian Dovetail. It's code 4.
Bed 1, copy your 902 request. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. 81 David 1, a fire is asking where in the courthouse is the bathroom? Fire is asking where is the bathroom located in the courthouse? Copy.
Harvard Street. Four male Hispanic adult and finds at the location smoking in a black Altima. DPs are holding an unknown item with a laser. Someone believes it was a abortion. Tag is 281. Plate on the vehicle, section 9 boy, Mary Lincoln 128. Returning clear and expired on a 2013 Nissan. Arrow has an address off of Vermont Avenue in Virginia.
Reader Unit 64 is advising code forward the 927B. The owner of the house left the garage door open accidental. Code 4. Century 213 Henry is code 6 area of the 415 family on 117th Street.
So 132 Edward, 132 Tom 1 with the assist on 602 now 911N. 3717 Michelson Street at Buena Vista High School. Ford GV seen jumping the fence into the property. Last seen walking towards the field area. Tag is 282.
Lakewood 133 boy 97 area of the 417 on house. Henry 1D handle 212 Frank D assist 242 just occurred 12720 Atlantic Avenue at the liquor store. Foreman states her friend named Comel Hispanic naked punched her. DP entered as a resident. Correction, enter as arrest. Informant on co-op 902 are refused. Tag 190. Lakewood 133 97 area of the 417.
93 White handle, 93 Henry, the assist 415 business 390 602 7853 Santa Monica Boulevard at Whole Foods. Male white adult, white shirt, blue jeans, refusing to leave location, DP 390 and challenging the informant to fight. Tag is 88.
Lakewood Units 13675 code 4 with the 5 on Indiana and Monroe code 4. With a Pascal 417 on Harvard, DP 02380, code 4.
to the units transmitting. 294 David, 10-9, your last.
Alabasta, secondhand info from security company. Residents heard a loud noise, went outside and saw the informant's white Lexus was being hit by an unknown vehicle. No DP vehicle seen out of DS Tag 146.
That's why frequency switch. 160 Tom, your handle 168 DSS, possible 502. Big, crossing Sepulveda, a silver Toyota Prius with a paper plate, California Edward David 0262, swerving in and out of lane, passing held in eastbound on Sepulveda tag 134.
Select go forward with the 50 now, Mustang, DP, the vehicle.
Okay, 297 Santa Monica, 415 business.
Ron's advising code for area of the Postal 902 on coast 2. No, 902, it's code 4. Again, 11457 Foster. DoorDash driver, panic alarm in an unknown vehicle at the location approximately 5 ago. Code and further, it's Tech 204.
clear the 14 car lane 117 Street, it's code 4.
Pound code 6, possible 502 Stevens, Incorporated.
Firework on Park Corona. Does contact the original informant who stated fireworks possibly delayed parked vehicle from a white compact SUV, NFD no 483. Kilo code 63927 Panic Foster. Carrying a silver bike and will try to walk to Samuel Ellington Forest. Arcana 43 came in space in code 4 the 927 Panic. TC only, no injuries. It's code 4.
Discretion 160, Tom advising code 4, red possible 502, vehicle GPA, UTL code 4. Compton 285 Edwards, your handle 281 Edwards, the assist 927 Panic, 1500 South Visalia. It's a resident, tag 205.
I copy, sir. I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit. Confirm you said 11458 Foster Road in Norwalk? Jennifer, unit standby for fire unless you have emergent. Unit standby for fire unless you have emergent. R11458 Foster, frequencies are clear.
Yeah, let me handle it. 52 scan. 3234, this is 450 County, 12305, flat.
The Hale 927H 415, family, Postal 417A 11526 Walnut Street, Whittier. Again, 11526 Walnut Street. Caller arguing with the unknown person on the open line. Commotion was heard. No answer on callback. It's tag 113. Pico units responding to that 927H Postal 417A switch to Delta. Again, Pico units on the 927H on Walnut. Switch over Delta.
Male adult at the location, tag 263. Units respond code 31 or less. 21 K1 in seconds, respond code 3. 21 K1 in seconds, respond code 3. Copy. And 2-3 are in 1, confirm. Stand by for your desk. 3, respond code 3. 2-3.
From Santa Monica, can I get used code checking error?
Attention. Yes. 91 Henry in seconds. Again, Huntington 9 Victor, stop on the pier, approaching Santa Monica.
Ma'am, 97 Sam at 9497. You have 3 units.
3 units. Oh, switching.
What's the location? We're going eastbound on Melrose from the pier, approaching Robertson. We're conducting a felony T-stat, passing Robertson.
Conducting a felony T-stop at La Pierre. 91, confirm me eastbound Merrill and Robinson.
We're going to be in a vehicle pursuit. Vehicle not yielding.
In vehicle pursuit, vehicle not yielding.
We're going eastbound on Melrose, passing Hunley.
Eastbound Melrose, passing Hunley.
I think it is light.
Traffic is light. 91, your speed.
Just blew a red light on La Cienega, still going eastbound from Melrose.
35 miles per hour. Vehicle just ran a red light on La Cienega and passing or on Melrose. How many occupants?
Unknown occupants.
Unknown occupants. West Hollywood 91, traffic conditions?
Via Colanita. Unknown person and a red Toyota Corolla driving through area, possibly checking car doors. DP stopped at her vehicle but drove off when dog barked. Tag 98.
Down on Rosewood. Can I get you to set up a containment?
Suspect bailed on Rosewood. Units to start a containment.
Hey, sir, you have 93 Henry set up containment. Which direction did they run? Went eastbound into a property.
Gone onto a property. Arrow, what's your ETA?
Come in, sir. Let me get a unit on. Arrow 6, confirm the last name direction. Arrow's going to be eastbound from Rosewood and Flores. Let me get a unit on Rosewood and Harper, 1037.
You got 93 Tom 1 in about 30 seconds.
Copy. Can I get a unit on Harper and Oakwood, 1037? You got 91 Adam. On Harper and Romaine, 1037. Correction, Willoughby.
Something units 35 Edward is code 6 of code 4 with the 927 panic on Visalia. It's code 4 on Visalia.
Hollywood 91, do you have a suspect description?
It's 1030 with 11840 Huntington Drive, go ahead. Go ahead. Checking.
How many occupants in the vehicle?
Going to be one occupant in the vehicle.
And for one occupant in the vehicle. Is there any units detaining at gunpoint on the vehicle?
We have one unit holding the vehicle where he bailed, ma'am. It's going to be my partner of 91 Henry.
10-4, 91 Henry is holding the vehicle.
You plussed up with 93 Tom 1 on Harper and Rosewood. I need you to move southbound to Oakwood and Harper.
93 Tom 1, Oakwood, Harper, copy.
Clear locally NCIC out of Nevada, no matching record found out of DMV 5811.
Tom 1, 1097 at Oakwood and Harper.
Can advise of a hard address where the suspect failed.
ASCC, the last known location was eastbound to the properties on Oakwood, or correction, Rosewood and Flores.
For last seen through the property eastbound, Rosewood and Flores.
Go 151 King 3, code 6 the 927H.
Army 97 Sam, you're on scene?
Yeah, 97 Sam on scene.
Code red, additional units, code 6 927H.
SEC, is Arrow going to be en route?
Arrow is 1 out. Copy, Arrow is 1 out. 90 Sam, just stay with the handling unit. We'll start the CP there. Arrow, when you go overhead, just advise if the containment looks good. Last known location is eastbound to the properties on Flores and Rosewood.
Alright, just confirming you did make sure he did not break north from Rosewood, correct?
Unknown, sir. 97 Adam, can you go northbound on Harper towards Clinton and Harper? Copy?
Okay, sir. Harper and Clinton.
Stand by for fire on the sergeant, please stand by for fire. Have a unit number? 10-4.
From 462 Flores Street, going to be this abandoned property.
Hey, give me 1 second. A unit that's on Flores and Oakwood. I need you to be facing eastbound because it's going to be in that block east of you. Alright, and handling unit, as long as you didn't break north of Rosewood, this containment looks good. Actually, my unit that's also at Rosewood and Sweetser, or sorry, Harper, you might be south of you. Can I have you set up just facing west?
Copy, sir.
One 51 King 3, code for 927H, DP's GPA, detailed, code for.
Also set one off of Swelter and Clinton as well.
Tom on your handle, 281 Edwards, 282 Henry, 284 Edwards, the assist, 511 San Pedro Street, crossing Compton Boulevard. Street takeover over 100 vehicles, type 207.
For the airship, 91. Go for 91.
I want to set up a north containment as well.
Yes, 93 King 1, you by?
King 1. Yeah, if we do a north containment, I need one at Clinton and Flores and Clinton and Sweetser. Hey, sir, 97 Adam will take Flores and Clinton.
Tom 197 Red 511 San Pedro and Compton.
Someone, what was your state?
Their unit left. 33 Tom 1, response at 133 Tom 1. Checking. 132 Edward and 1 response at 132 Edward.
Yeah, handling unit, if we want to have that north containment, we still need that unit there until we can move to a tactical, unless you just want to work the south containment.
No, it's on the south containment. Units code 4 with the vehicle. We're going to be code 4 with the vehicle. We're standing by at 462 Flora Street. 4, copy code 4 with the vehicle. Standing by at 462 Flora Street.
Citizen SC-33 Adam advising code 4 on flat PJ, the 14 on his code 4.
Code 4 Red 511 San Pedro and Compton.
Containment, let's go ahead and switch over to Metro. Let's do a roll call. CPU, you copy?
Hey, just confirming, we're not going to wait for a unit to take that north containment.
If you're by, can you go to Harper and Clinton?
Harper and Clinton.
Arrow, we got one more body to take that last containment spot up on the north, so we're going to go ahead and switch to Metro now and do a roll call. All West Hollywood units working the 1029 Victor containment switch to Metro. All West Hollywood units working the 1029 Victor containment switch to Metro. Patch channel clear, 2333 hours. Compton, that's Alondra Boulevard, cross of Oleander Avenue in Compton. Vehicle versus head, fire and route detected 209. Compton units responding, one of us. 285 Edward and 1, response code 3. 285 Edward. Tom unit re-identify. 281 Tom 1 and 1, response code 3. 281 Tom 1.
Boulevard of Edges, reporting Countywide and Countywide. Any units still responding to briefing 1022, their scheduled responses so far on Countywide.
Seven 68279 Edward, Montana. Clear and current on the 97 Ford Verstagen Holdings LLC with an address in Whitefish. 151 Tom 2. About. One King 1, your handle 81 King for the assist, attention 80 Sam, 918-117 East 10th Street, informant not making sense, and is hearing voices, having strange feelings, tag 114. Grand Avenue. Grand Avenue, cross of Grand Avenue in Covina Hills, a vehicle TC, possible fire on hillside, tag 1481 at unit in 1.
Compton 281 Tom 1 code 6 red 91T on Alondra and Oleander. And Compton units 281 Tom 1 is advising code 4 red 91T on Alondra and Oleander. Fire is on scene handling is code 4 on Alondra and Oleander.
Is requesting unit non-emergent backup Lincoln and Rice Ray T-stop unit to respond. Unit to respond, Ray backup Lincoln and Rice for 71. 72 Adam responding to the backup request.
Is the 650 Adam and 658 Frank, code will marry for tag 201. 650 Adam. 10-4, thank you.
Avenue 110 with 12496 North Lincoln Avenue, go ahead. For check.
Alright, 406 with 901 Sherman Avenue, Grand Avenue.
Your subject returns with 10 Mary, $65,000 for 23152 BC. Also returns with a 10 Mary for an FTA, $54.99 in traffic. That one's for $25,000. Out of DMV, the same GOB deal is given. Address 766 Spruce Street in Riverside. Female, brown over brown, 5 foot, 130. Last seen on commercial, status suspended or revoked, 71. You're welcome.
1 East Nelson Avenue in Commerce, apartment 304. Ex-boyfriend named to call at Look against restraining order. Male black wearing Laker jacket. CP is the side door. Detective 260.
Additional.
911A, Carson Street and Pioneer Boulevard in Lakewood. Carson Street and Pioneer Boulevard, Grey Honda Civic, California plate of 6 North San Tom, 100 hit, informed leading Toyota Tacoma and left westbound on Carson Street, Everett, Genital. 911A in parking lot, crossing 76 gas station, Community Tag 291. And the plate of 6 North San Tom, 100, return, serving one for warrant. Going to be current as of 7/8/2026 from 2010 Honda to 8 Carlos Ramos Herrera, address of 10800 Roselle Avenue, Suite 108.
Any AreaNet dispatch 3 East LA for a 415 family. Any AreaNet dispatch 3 East LA. East LA 27 Thomas Me code 6 for the 415 family on Slauson. And further on the call, CP male 32 with face tattoos.
Station 2964 advising code 4 right now. I see fires on units code 4.
Lakewood 132, Tom 197, we're at the 41 on correction assignment.
East LA 27 is code 6 red, the 415 family on Slauson. And further on the call, informant no longer has visual of CP.
11355 Artesia Boulevard. Further to follow tag 85. Code response is needed. Possible 245 JO 911N 3440 Centralia Street in Lakewood. 3440 Centralia Street. Further to follow tag 298. The unit to respond code 31 OS. 132 and 2 respond code 3132. Lakewood unit to respond code 3 and 2 or less. Unit and 2 re-identify. 132 Tom 1, respond code 3, 132 Tom 1. What units further on the possible 245 J on Centralia. Female adult seen hanging off of silver Honda Accord while moving. Vehicle is in front of the Logue. DP drivers in male black 20s wearing black hoodie eastbound on Centralia.
For the 415 family in Commerce.
possible 245JO in Centralia. Female, white, 19, red hair, last seen standing near the location. Correction, right, the possible 245JO. The victim is a female, white, 19, red hair, last seen standing near the location.
This is 21 kilometers, put this to the city contamination often.
Dispatch 14 Cerritos, red 211JO. Any area to dispatch 14 Cerritos, identify.
81 Tom 1, you have the handle. Any unit to assist 511. Santa Fe Avenue across the Tucker Street in Compton. Street takeover, the tech is 212. Compton unit to take the assist.
Few male black, push gun to informant head and stole cash box. DP's got into a black Honda 4-door. DP's last seen northbound on Grilly from Artesia. Arrow Cerritos 233 Adam has the handle for 211JO 11355 Artesia Boulevard in Cerritos at the Chevron. 11355 Artesia Boulevard. It's two male blacks to put a gun to the informant's head and stole cash box. DP's got into a black Honda 4-door. DP's last seen northbound on Grilly from Artesia. Arrow. Arrow copies and switch now attack.
Adam 1, you have the handle. 1690 assist 415 184 East Carson Street in Carson at Winchell's. Female adult wearing gray jacket harassing informant. CP positive 090. CP showed up in a gray Chrysler with the California plate of 7 Edward King William 304. Arguing heard in the background, the tech is 147.
Unit 261 advise code 4 with the 415 Trevies at 221 East Avenue Q10. It's code 4.
To call punch the informant in the face, left location on foot, wearing a gray shirt and gray shorts, tag is 118.
Randy, public 250. 6 Adam the handle, any available unit to assist, 923 is 415E 15315 Pimenta Avenue in Paramount, 15315 Pimenta Avenue. Loud music and noise coming from Logue. Informant heard approximately 5 gunshots fired at the location. Second call received, 2 additional gunshots heard. It's tag 295. Any available Lakewood unit to take the assist? Lakewood 133 is taking the assist. Frequencies are clear.
9 to me, code 6 weather for 15 on East Carson Street.
We're the possible 245 on Centralia.
And it's code 6 weather for 15.
Correction, Lakewood units 132 advising code 4 with the possible 245 on Centralia. No 245.
For your handle 927C, possible 502, 1323 95th Street. Informant stated female black adult driving a gray sedan and is possibly 390. Small male child in the front seat. DP last seen driving west towards Normandy and out of view. License 5 Zebra X-ray Robert 872, tag 198.
On the call, the DP vehicle scope of location is over there. One back there, right?
427 South Humphreys Avenue in East LA. Informant is father. Informant calling for daughter, where daughter's boyfriend is eloped. Against RO, CP is in the black Ford sedan in front of Loke, the text 274. Any area in the dispatch area delay for a 450 family? Any area in the dispatch area delay? One will switch momentarily. Saturday, 2-3 early, just close this way, 450 family on Humphreys. Air 21, East LA 2-3 early, has the handle 415 family, 931. 427 South Humphreys Avenue in East LA. That's 427 South Humphreys Avenue in East LA. Daughter's boyfriend is at Loke against RO. CP is in the black Ford sedan in front of Loke. The tag is 274. Air 21. Air 21 copies the call, switching over to LTAC.
Suspect driving north on the road in a black Honda and Suspect 1 is described as a male black wearing a black jacket with black shorts, long hair that was in a bun, NFD. There's no description of suspect 2 as he was the getaway driver. Weapon used is going to be a black semi-automatic pistol. Obtained from the victim was $235 in cash. If there are no further questions for 233 Adam, you can go ahead and drop the badge.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 233 Adam or the pseudo station passion channel clear at 00 hours. I'm at 260 John, the handle. 264 Adam, the assist, 415 family, 30th Street East and Avenue Elgin Lincoln 4 in Palmdale, 30th Street East and Avenue Elgin Lincoln 4. Informant stated boyfriend named in call is refusing to let informant leave. Informant is in a trailer in the desert, unknown where. DP is throwing items. DP possibly outside of the trailer. If informant is unknown, if DP is at the locus, tag 282.
Play units to cut their response to 901T at Century Boulevard and Normandy Avenue in Los Angeles. Century Boulevard and Normandy Avenue. Blue Chrysler 300 TC'd into a light pole. Unknown of injuries. Driver still in the vehicle. In front was a passerby. Tag is 1. Unit code 3 and 1. Getting numerous units. The unit that was in seconds only. Re-identify. 31 in seconds. Respond code 331. Unit that was in less than 1, re-identify. 34 in seconds, respond code 334. It's advising they're in seconds. I have 34 and 31 in seconds, responding code 3. Thirty-four 1097 Century and Normandy Bay 901T.
Lakewood 133 is an additional, 97 in the 923 is on Pimentas. Boy, the handle, 132 the assist, 927, 911A, 11319 at 215th Street in Lakewood, 11319, 215th Street, male black 30s, wearing brown and blue shirts in a white pickup truck, dropped informant off at Loke and took her belongings. DP left in an unknown direction. Informant believed DP was her Uber driver. Informant is acting erratic. It's tag 307. The company doing Protector Suite at 9040. Can you 109 the street name, sir? 10-4, making entry at 9040 Corona, Unit 147, ready to protect a sweep.
For copy, Roger 0005 out.
Units, 21 Kilburn West and code 4, the 415 family on Slauson. CPs to pay UTR, code 4 on Slauson.
Pico Units 152 Edwards, advising code 4, the protective sweep, 9040 Karen, code 4. Units code, the response is needed, 245 GSB, 11901, 167th Street, 11901, 167th Street, further to follow tag 2, Lakewood units respond code 31 OS. 132 and 2. 3132. Can Lakewood unit to respond code 3 and 2 or less? Multiple units, unit 2 or less only. 134 Adam and 1, respond code 3, 134 Adam. And attention Lakewood units, another code 3 response is needed, another 245 GSB, 11868 Arkansas Street in Artesia, 11868 Arkansas Street in Artesia, further to follow tag 3. Stand by 1 for your desk. Second GSB, again disregard that second GSB. Dispatch 14 Lakewood, Ray 245 GSB. Any air unit dispatch 14 Lakewood, identify. The units further on the 245 GSB on 167th Street. No Hispanic 30 shot from across the loc. Shot in the arm. Lakewood 134 Adam has the handle. We're at 245 GSB. 11901 167th Street in Artesia. 11901 167th Street. Male Hispanic 30s is shot across from Loke. He's shot in the arm. It's tag 2. Arrow. Arrow copies position of attack and Lakewood units further on the 245 GSB. Around 10 gunshots heard. State rear of the 245 GSB. Victim's vehicle is a white Lexus sedan in the middle of the street.
Unit 230 early to go for the Boston family on Humphreys. Please GPA UTL go for on Humphreys.
Before 1097 on 95th, Ray line 27C.
Lakewood units 133 is advising code for the 923 is implemented. No 923 is code for.
Units 2121 advising code 6 and code 4 via the 511 is code 4.
Ready, 245 GSB on 167th Street. On the 264 Adam, the handle 263 John, the assist 415 3820 47th Street East in Palmdale, across the Avenue R's and Robert, 3820 47th Street East in Palmdale. Males and females arguing on an open line. Location 95 ping, tag 4. Units further in the 245 GSB, victim was driving and randomly was hit. West Hollywood 91 Adam, copy, 1038 with 1 from 8911 Santa Monica Boulevard. Go ahead with your subject. Checking.
Units in the wood code, 904B at Long Beach and the 105. Long Beach and the 105. Fire on the embankment behind Northgate Market. Fire 914 and tag 7, unit and 1. 212 Henry, you have exit 3.
91 Adam, your subject is returning clear when he wants a warrant out of New Hampshire with the same name, and DOB is given. And DL is given as well, with describing a male, blonde over brown, 5'8", 120. License status is valid, and it's going to be valid through 2029. West Hollywood 91 Adam. Info routed.
5 Tom 1, go with the VIN. Temper check. Tom 1, the VIN's returning clear. It's showing current till 6/24 of 2026 on a 2021 Chevy. License plate is 9 X-ray William Mary 988 to Pedro Loera 21136 Victor Way in California City. 55 Tom 1. 10-4 now.
On the handle 43 Tom 1 Lucid, 530 Cheshire Street, Inlet Lane, Cheshire Street, Navigation. Black BMW with paper plates being blocked in the middle of the street with 3 male Hispanic males in black shirts and tagging on the wall textile.
Conroe Racing Code 494B, Long Beach in the 105, Fire 97 and handling Code 4.
4, the handle 264 Adam, the assist 415 flight. Smoke Tree Street and Avenue Arts and Robert 4 in Palmdale, cross the 50th Street East. Smoke Tree Street and Avenue Arts and Robert 4. Several DPs fist fighting in the street. Also, vehicles are blocking the street. Mercedes and SUV, it's tag 12. 4521 at 97 Road or 594 jail.
At 423 West Rosecrans Avenue, apartment J. John. Informant's tenant at Loke was assaulted 15 ago. DT is no longer at Loke, fire staging, and the tag is 7. Is there a comp unit for the assist? Taking the assist. North units 45 King 1, advising code 4 with a 594 JO, DPs or GPA UTL code 4.
Okay, shall you? I'm sorry, just confirm your 2 Eddie, your King up is 5 Eddie. Eddie, your King up is 5 Eddie.
72, the handle 72, Adam 73, VSS 459, audible 2284, East Prairie Street. Residential, covers keypad, tamper, tag is 5.
West Whittier Boulevard. Contact informant, Ray Male Hispanic, wearing gray pants, black weapon, tag firm.
Handle NUI to assist. 574 just occurred at 513 West Almond. Unknown DPs broke windows to informant's home. Further to follow, tag is 9. Unit for the assist. Comp unit for the assist on a 594 JO at 513 West Almond. Unit for the assist, 513 West Almond Street.
Your family, 911 East, 43437 Street East in Lancaster, 43437 Street East. Female 2 having trouble breathing. Mother en route. Mother stated father won't let his Caesar trial. Fire is en route as well. And fire wants deputies to stand by. It's tag team. Honda 26497, ready the 415 fight, Smoke Tree and Avenue Arzen Robert 4.
6 Frank.
Pico 151 Boya, copy code 6, ready the 450 business, and Honda Unit 264, Adam is advising code 4, ready the 415 at 47th Street East. DP's a GPA UTL, code 4. Pico 152 Edward, code 6, ready the 415 business. Pico 151 Boy, the handle 151 King 3, the assist 415 8427, Rosemead Boulevard. 8427 Rosemead Boulevard in Pico at Jay's Ice Cream. Female Hispanic adult wearing blue jeans and dress, arguing with male Hispanic adult wearing a white shirt, black pants, possibly related to tag 2. Male DP is trying to get female adult into an unknown vehicle. Tag 5. Pico units responding to the 415 switch to LTAC. Pico units responding to the 415 switch to LTAC. Lancaster units, code the response is needed. 927 hang up 4617 Trojan Street in Lancaster, across the 45th Street West. Now the J is an 84617 Trojan Street. Further to follow, tag 10. A unit to respond code 31 or less. 113 and 2, respond code 3113. Unit in 3 to 4, re-identify. Again, unit in 3 to 4, re-identify. You recovered. Lancaster 111, respond code 3111. Lancaster units further on the 927 hang up on Trojan. Female adult crying for police. Male adult heard yelling in the background. Again, tag 10. Hang up on Trojan. Informant disconnected. David to handle any available units. It says 242JO 911A 11746 at La Tension 11746 166th Street. A Hispanic adult wearing black clothing hit informant twice in the face only at low in the parking lot. 911A security guard is there in possible. Lakewood 132 is taking you through.
Car 3501 Santa Anita, again 3501 Santa Anita Avenue in El Monte at the El Monte Terminal. Person down, male adult, bay number 12. Call disconnected, it's tag 2.
Advising code 4459 audible, no EV 459 code 4.
The 415 family on Barnwall. DP wearing a black shirt. Lancaster 111, copy 97.
Handle 168 Adam 1, 169 assist, 923 is at Broad and Pacific. 10 shots heard. Party nearby, tag 5.
The handle 111 Adam the assist, 450 business. 1852 West Avenue Jason John 12 in Lancaster. 1852 West Avenue Jason John 12 in Lancaster at Comfort Inn. Informant stated customer named and call one served guest, male black 45 to lead. The location, DP is wearing a black shirt, tan pants, no weapon seen. Informant is employee of the location, NFD, tag 9.
QC 681 Adam 1 code 63 at the Nanatorial Money Terminal.
Lancaster 11397, the area rear the 927 hang up. Pico 151 boy, code 6 rear the 415 on Rosemead. Pico 152 Eddie, code 6 rear the 415.
Henry handle 280 Brady assist, 415 family. 1409 West, 136th Street. Cousin male Hispanic 37, wearing black hoodie, threatening family members, 390. Trying to fight family members, being held down, tag is 8. Broad Street and Pacific Street. Broad and Pacific, 10 shots heard. Near a party, 1 call, tag 5. Switching L tag. Country 214 Henry handle 923 is at 112th and Mona. Several DPs arguing your location. 6 shots heard. 3 calls. No description of DPs, no odds. Tag is 14.
Units code, the response is needed. 211JO, 245JO, Fern Avenue and Avenue Jason John in Lancaster. Fern Avenue and Avenue Jason John in City of Lancaster. Further to follow is tag 13. Is there units to respond code 31 or less? For me, 114 Adam is 97. 114 Adam, copy 97. Second Lancaster. Lancaster 112, copy 5. Is there a unit less than 5? Lancaster 112 Adam is 3, responsible 3, 112 Adam. Lancaster 111 Adam, I'm talking to you, responding code in 6. 211 JOF 245 on Fern. Informant stated daughter named Nicole was assaulted at a party on Fern Avenue by unknown DPs. DPs are male black juvies and female black juvies, or correction, and female juvies. DPs pointed 417 at the daughter and took items. Informant will make self known in a gray van. DPs possibly stopped the location. Again, tag 13. North 45 King 1, code 6, we're the 415 family on Barnwall, awaiting additional.
Station 681 Adam, one advising code 4902R, no EV is code 4.
Honda Accord, no injuries, tag 6.
92nd Street, fire handling code 4. Person 168 with additional units, their code 6923 is brought on Pacific.
Lakewood 133 David, 97, we're the 242 Gale, 916th Street, awaiting additional. Units further on the 922 on Peck Road, the plate of 4 Union Charles David 471 returns clear of any wants or warrants. Current as of 9/8/2026 on an O2 Acura to a Luis Nino, address of 14168 Farland Court in the city of Fontana. There's also a release of liability, transfer date of 1/10/2025 to a George Mendez, address of 1116 North Mentor Avenue, city of Pasadena.
Aggressive, tag is 17.
Nightcast Units 113 is advised code 4, the 927 hang up at 4617 Trojan Street, code 4.
Dude, 580, 10-9 that. Company Station 285, Eddie advising code 6 and code 4 on the 273A call to code 4.
Santa Fe units to start responding for backup. One co-op on a traffic stop, Arch and 4th Street for 6-2 Adam. The Santa Fe units to start responding. 6-2 is responding and 2-3. Additional unit responding. 2 Adam, confirm those 2 units sufficient. One King is also responding.
Rev 4, chasing suspect on 3 Palms, TAC 5.
We're tracking.
And 4th Street.
Industry, attempt 503 just occurred 911N. Any air unit dispatch 8 Industry?
There. Dispatch 5 Santa Clarita on co-op.
And it's responding to the attempt 503 just occurred. Male Hispanic, black jacket, cross body, backpack, partial plate, Mary William Henry 003. Call received. To attempt 503 just occurred. Witness 1098, 911N.
Eastern Code 6, 923.
Denver, thank you.
Lancaster units 112 Boyers of IC. Code 4 the 415 family on 6th Street East, code 4.
First Station 168 advising code for Broadham Pacific, 923, no crime, code 4.
Denver, en route.
Industry 144 Francus, code 6 for the 503J on Hacienda. Lancaster 114 is 1038 with 1 from Gadsden and Avenue K. With your subject? Checking. To the handle 261, the assist, attention 261 Sam, 902A 3731, Tournament Drive, cross up 40th West and Tournament, female adult has patient who wants to self-harm, female 62, new intake, patient unknown weapons, hitting herself, no weapon seen, fire stage, mid-advice, type 19.
Damage phone for fire, please.
semi, the 514 for you on the freeway.
For Rayada 415 on Rosemead, code 4. CQ 151 times 2 code 6901.
Code 132, boy, the handle 132, Tom 1, the assist 920C, 3300 Del Amo Boulevard, at the Bolivar Park, female white, 19, name and call, attempted to ingest chemicals and stated she wanted to hurt herself. CP ran away and she has not been located. 911A, informant by the BBA tag 20. Lakewood 133, David, the handle 133, Tom 1, the assist 902R 11938, 183rd Street. Person full arrest, fire 97, tag 19. Lancaster 111, Boise, handle 111, David, the assist 273, A1600 West Avenue, J. John at AVH. Foreman stated patient name and call, female, stated possibly for unknown, transported possibly for unknown drugs. Patient is in ER bed 37. Patient was brought in to ER by mom and dad. Both DPs at location tag 15. Judy's 110, 5 East Avenue, 234. Several male Judy's, possibly male white Judy's, running around, no parents around, 520.
Receive the handle, attention 70 Sam, 72 Adam, 73 the assist, 918, 2188 Galbraith Road. AY 30s in rehab center, punching staff, being aggressive, DP in living room of location, sitting, no weapons, tag 10.
Multiple units, unit with emergent. 010-9.
Country is a station 2 for Chandler, basing code for 923 is 112 in Mona. No EV of 923 is code 4.
officer safety information only, get officer safety information only. Arrow's going to be in pursuit of CHP at westbound, El Segundo approaching Normandy, Silver Chrysler 300. Arrow, was that updated from El Segundo?
Officially in.
130 from Normandy, Chrysler 300, not requesting assistance, officer safety information only.
Eco 150, Sam code 614, fight Turkey and Jackson.
UPA UTL, code 4. Play code 132, boys 1097, red 927C on Del Amo.
Sounded like it came from the parking lot at 4.
One 152, addition 97, 14, fight Turkey and Jackson.
Palmdale 262, an additional 1097, red 902A on Tournament Drive.
Adam, 226, Palm 3, 1097 on tag 10, 927C.
December 3, code 6918.
114, code 114. 114, your subject is returning as a 1029 Paul probation for sex offense. He's on the registry. Name and date of birth as given. DL number boy 6777224. Address of 13003 Gridley Street out of Selmar, describing a male, black over brown, 5'11", 230. Class C, non-commercial, Charlie. License status is valid. 114? There is also an additional address at Palmdale, and it will be en route to your box.
Additionally, 9798.
Lancaster 111 David is 1097 at 273A at 1600 Avenue J. Correction, West Avenue J, John.
Patch.
Carson units, CHP is in pursuit of a vehicle for speeding. They exited the 110 freeway at Torrance Boulevard. Information only, they're not requesting assistance at this time. STD, you can drop the patch.
Patch channel cleared 0117.
The handle 263 John B. Assist, 927C, 27th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard at the Shell. Male elderly walking around pumps area and screaming, possibly having a mental health issue, and white pants, black sweater, bald, unknown weapons, now standing in front of store, tag 24. Palmdale 264 Adam and additional are going code 6 ray of the 415 Juvies at 1105 East Avenue 24.
Elevator 171 Adam, we have the handle 171 the assist, 911B, 25845 Eshelman Avenue, Lomita. LA County Fire requested that rare Uber passenger seat not getting up. Vehicle is a Kia Soul, gray with hazard lights. Activated, the tag is 5.
Southbound 110 freeway exiting 223rd. Again, exiting 223rd from the southbound 110. Info only. Now southbound Vermont from 223rd. Info only.
Los Angeles units 224 Adam advising code 48927C. No EV of a crime and DP is GPA UCL. It's code 4.
Information only. Southbound Vermont through 228. Tom Handle 164 assist, possible 502. Avalon in the 91. Blue Tahoe swerving in and out of lanes, last seen eastbound Albertoni at Avalon, tag 10.
31 Boise, assist 927C, possible 2735, 101253 New Hampshire Avenue, second hand from CHP, name and call at a location called 911 to report possible 2735. Would not give CHP apartment number, unable to contact via numerous callbacks, tag 10.
Eastbound Sepulveda through Fig, again, eastbound Sepulveda through Fig, info only.
Submitted units 171 Adam advising code 4 with an 11B is code 4.
Palmdale Unit 263 is advising code 4 with a 415 Jubies 1105 East Avenue 2 Queen 4, code 4. Lakewood 133, Town 1, copy your code 4 with a 242 JO. 10-9 the 1020? Lakewood 133, Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a 242 JO, no EV of 242, code 4. Palmdale 262, 10-9 your traffic, 262. Palmdale Unit 262 is advising code 4 with a 902A on Tournament Drive, code 4. Tournament Drive. So units, code 3 response is needed, 245 just occurred, 417. Stand by for your desk. Your desk is downgrading.
Time is code 6, Pasco 502, the 91 freeway in Avalon. Assist, 4592 vehicle just occurred from 228 in Vermont. Male Hispanic adult, Dodger hat, red and black flannel, broke into informant's RV. Took backpack, tag 11.
East and Avenue R, Robert. Informant stated large fight at location. Informant stated 417 was pulled on her. Informant stated she's no longer at location. Multiple callers. Informant wants to remain anonymous. Tag 26.
One 168 is 97. Maria 59. I'm sorry, 459. Two vehicles just occurred, Belton in Vermont.
Wearing black clothing, hit informant in the face. 911A informant in the parking lot. Fire refused. Tag 23. Equity unit to take the assist.
425 South Nogales Street in Mullen Heights. That's 1425 South Nogales Street in Mullen Heights. Male 60 choking, responsive and breathing. The tag is 8. One note unit to respond to 1 or less. One note unit in 3 or less. Multiple units, unit in 3 to 4 re-identify. 4 and 3 to 4 respond code 3 to 915-4. Multiple units once again. Is there a unit in 3 or less only? King 1 and 3, response code 329 to King 1.
At the handle 133, Tom 1, the assist, possible 417, 911N, 16600 California Avenue. Informant saw 3 male Hispanic Jewies, all wearing hoodies and jeans, walking towards house party at location. 2 DPs appear to have 417 in waistband. 1 call received, tag 24. Attention East LA units, code 3 responses needed. 901T, 902R, Everett Avenue and Fruit Lawn Avenue in Maywood. Everett Avenue and Fruit Lawn Avenue, gray truck versus gray sedan at location. Driver trapped in vehicle, tag 1 3. East LA units, respond code 3 and 1 or less. 28 Tom and 1, respond code 3, 28 Tom.
459 suspect, area for Carson.
Second East LA units, respond code 3 and 1 or less. 1, respond code 328.
Status?
SEC, this is Carson 163. Still detaining at gunpoint. Suspect is going to be a male Hispanic adult wearing black over red and a blue hat. Just awaiting additional.
Again, they're facing westbound 228 in Berendo. Confirm how many units do you have, code 6?
SEC, we just have 1 unit, code 6 at this time, awaiting additional. If I could get my unit to respond from the east.
Is there a unit to respond 1 out?
We got 164 from Carson, Vermont.
164 from Carson in Vermont.
Sam is from 228 in Dolores, still code 3.
160 Sam is code 3.
And SEC, just confirm we checked on Arrow, correct?
Arrow's 10-6 on a pursuit.
163 copies.
Air unit dispatch 14, Lakewood, possible 417, 911N. Any air unit dispatch 14, Lakewood.
609 to R, 1425 South Valley Street in Bowling Heights.
Going 97 now, 160 Sam.
Sam going 97.
Tom is code 6 rather than 901T.
Still detaining at gunpoint, still waiting additional, facing west.
You got Carson 164, 97.
164 going 97.
Lakewood 134 is 1097. Right at the 242J on Pioneer Way. South LA Unit 31 boys advising code 4 right at the 927C on New Hampshire, code 4. You're on the patch, go ahead.
Hey, South LA, officer safety information only. We're going to be in pursuit with CHP. We're northbound Western. We're coming up on El Segundo. Be continuing northbound against the Silver Chrysler 300. Just wanted for speed.
and there's upstate information only as you go down the patch, please.
Answer at 0135 hours. Attention industry units, code their response is needed. 459 now, 2349 Archfield Drive in La Abra Heights, cross of Skyline Drive, 2349 Archfield Drive. A known person attempted to open bedroom door. Informant lives alone. Occurred 2 ago. Informant locked herself in room. Tag 8. Industry units respond code 3 and 1 or less. $142 in 3. Was there an industry unit in less than 3? 42 respond code 3. 142.
Line disconnected. Tag 6. Centimeters units responding 1 or less. Centimeters unit in 3 or less. 86 and 3 to 4 respond code 3. 86. Additional unit in 3 or less. 81 King 2 and 4. Is there a unit less than 4? Then in 2 respond code 387.
For Adam, 1097 on the 927C.
Rootland. First on scene and handling code 4. LA35 the handle, 35 David, 35 Tom 1 D assist, 602-921-15901 Hawthorne Boulevard. Informant says she is CCTV operator, male white adult, black long sleeve, blue jeans, yellow hat at location, ingesting narcotic. DP does not live at location. DP seen on west staircase of location, no weapon seen. Tag 19. Multiple units, unit with emergent. Unit on dispatch 12-10-9.
Carson Station 160, advising code 4 at possible 502, vehicle UTL, code 4.
LA35 an additional 1097 with a 602 on Hawthorne. Is there a unit with traffic out of dispatch 15? On the patch, go ahead.
Southerly, can I get to you guys code 3 to, Imperial and Figueroa? Imperial and Grand. It's going to be a Chevron gas station. The suspect's getting gas. He's trying to catch up. If I get 2 units code 3 to the Chevron, it's going to be on the north. 32 and 1, 32 and 1. Imperial. 1 second.
System 3.5 on Bend Avenue. Sentiment 36 Adam is also code 6 with System 3.5 waiting on additional units. King 2 is code 6 with possible System 3.5 on Bend Avenue.
Female black adult took chain from a female and ran behind location. Tag 27, unit take the assist. 132 will take the assist. And 133 will take the assist, also going 97.
The vehicle left the gas station and is now going westbound Imperial in Vermont. Reaching Vermont.
Not engaging. They're 22ing themselves. So the South Lane you guys get 1022. We're getting kicked out of Valley Exit Stairs, please.
Cars last time we took this to 43 here.
At 0140 hours. Dispatch 14 liquid, 11 dispatch 14 liquid. Pursuit. I have multiple units unit emergent. The unit with the 1038, 109. Stand by just one. Unit to hot traffic. Clear. 114, 109, your location. Between. Unit. Towards South LA. 417, any air unit for South LA. Industry 147 boys, code 6 area 459 now. Lakewood units 133, David is advising code 4 area 417 on California. Loud music, no EV of 417, code 4. It's 43 on Central.
Assist 594 JO. 1409 West 136th Street, male Hispanic 38, black shirt, broke side glass window to informant's residence. DP is informant's brother. Doesn't live at outside location. It's related to tag 17. Tag is 23.
Unit 87 advice code forward possible location 6.5 on Vanna Avenue. No 27615 is code 4. George 3, copy your 902R. 109 the street only? George 3, copy your 902R request. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Henry the Handle, 91 Tom 1 the assist, 242 JO, 9200 Sunset Boulevard in West Hollywood at the addition. 9200 Sunset Boulevard. Informant states he was punched in the face by female Hispanic adult. Black top. Informant will be in 911B with deputies on Sunset in front of the location. Informant is wearing all black with white shoes. Tag 5.
Someone advising code 4 with the 43 GL. Detaining 1's code 4.
George 3, it's 902R. Frequencies are clear. Lakewood 133, David the Handle 133, Tom 1 the assist, 602 now. 911A, 10316 Midway Street. Several people jumped into informant's backyard rail party at 16600 California Avenue. 1 DP last seen with a bat related to tag 24, tag 30. Units 31 is advising code 4 with the 417 on Vermont, DPGPA UTO code 4. South LA Unit 35 is advising code 4 with the 602 on Hawthorne. Lakewood Units 133 David, advising code 4 with the 602 now on California Avenue. No 602 party being checked at location, code 4. Party being shut down. Lancaster 111 and additional 1097 of the 415 business at West Avenue J12.
From the 263 John B. Handle 264 Adam Early C assist 415 594 JO 504 East Avenue 2 Queens 3 Unit 5 male adult name and call. Tattoos on face and low shorts, all white and blue jacket, no weapon seen. DP and informant argued. DP broke informant store. DP left on foot, possibly en route to Shadow Apartments, tag 28. Attention Lakewood units, stand by to copy at 245 crime broadcast. 132, go ahead, you're on the pass.
Lakewood units, 132 is advising that a 245 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 17104 Pioneer Boulevard, City of Artesia, doing business as La Mirage. There were approximately 5 to 6 suspects last seen walking eastbound to the property out of view in an unknown direction. Suspect 1 described as a female Hispanic, approximately 21 years of age, brown hair, 5'2", heavy set, wearing black over black skirt with pigtails. Suspect 2 described as male Hispanic, 21, 5 foot, thin build, brown hair, black over black with a gold chain. There were 3 to 4 additional suspects described as female whites, 21, 5 foot, thin build, wearing black over black skirts, blonde hair. Weapon used, bodily force. If I could just have Unit 927 CD area. No further questions. SEC, go ahead, drop the badge.
Questions? Any questions or information, contact 132 Lakewood Station. Patching channel cleared at 0152 hours. Entry 142 is making entry at 2349 Shields Avenue, rail 459 investigation, noted at 0152 hours.
Namita 171 status on your one lost stolen plate of 8 Victor Boy David 548, which should be a 2008 Mercedes 171. Status on your one lost stolen plate of 8 Victor Boy David 548, which should be a 2008 Mercedes 171. For conducting a traffic stop on PCH and Western, do you need an ops created?
Security is code 6584 on 136.
Altoona 71, transporting one female from Temple Station to CRDF, beginning mileage at 67626, noted at 153.
Boy, switch over your LTAC. 132 boy, switch over your LTAC.
Namita 171, code 1, 171.
Lincoln 831 and 05 Honda CRV, white in color, 1 Eddie. Plate.
Hey, ma'am, am I on the patch?
A-firm.
Compton 281 Eddie is going to be code 9 behind a 1029 Victor. I'm going to be headed northbound Willowbrook from Winona. Let me units code, check on arrow.
Northbound Willowbrook from Winona, unit 1. Northbound Willowbrook and Winona.
Where you can 2 code 6 for the 415.
And appears to be 390, tag 24.
3, 177. Step 4, you're welcome.
We're going to be continuing northbound Willowbrook from Oris.
Northbound Willowbrook from Oris.
Century.
You're patching with Compton, their code 9 on a Victor, northbound Willowbrook from Oris. And 1 Edward only. How many occupants?
Hey, ma'am, it appears to be only 1 occupant.
1 occupant.
Continuing northbound Willowbrook passing Stockwell.
Northbound Willowbrook passing Stockwell. 3 TA.
Arrow at 3.
Arrows 3 out.
Somebody units 173 David is facing code 4 with the 1 lost stolen plate is code 4.
Arrow, it's an 05 Honda CRV, white in color.
3 Tom 1 going 97 in seconds. An update on that call. DPs are attempting to fight the informant and the informant's friends.
15941. Virginia Avenue, Paramount, related to tag 218. Tag 33, Lakewood units respond code 3-1 or less. The unit in 2 re-identify. Lakewood 136 David into respond code 3, 136 David. Adam. 136 David.
From 130th.
136 Adam, respond code 3, 136 Adam.
ASUC, be advised, I got 2 units, code 6 with me right now. We're going to be initiating a traffic stop on Stockwell and Mona.
Initiating a T-stop, Stockwell and Mona. Advise if it yields.
Code 136 Adam. Respond code 3, 136 Adam.
It's going to be a male white with a black beanie and black sweater.
Male white, black beanie, black sweater. 280 Sam is code 6. Or did yield, which direction are you facing?
Industry 143 Frank is advising code 4 with a 459 now. No EV of crime at location, code 4. Call 263 an additional 1097 at 504 East Avenue, Queens.
Alright, ma'am, we're going to be Penrose, just north of Lucian. Vehicle appears to be yielding. It's going to be a dead end.
Air 24 is overhead. If I can get you to set up off of 130th and Mona, just in case this guy decides to fail and start running north. Then if you see
You've got about 5 units, code 6, and the vehicle is going to be coming to a stop at the dead end on Penrose.
Dead end of Penrose, north of Lucian.
Temporary, getting 902 at 9040 Sunset Boulevard. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
In code 4 with the 415, all parties are UTL, code 4.
Just confirm, is the patient conscious and breathing at this time? Temper.
Came to, go ahead. Union King Young 582, code for Ida. That returns clear. Current 2012 Hyundai Alexis Cervantes 10030 Ben-Hur, apartment C in Whittier. 48 came to.
6-8, Frank, copy is going to be code for Ida, or your gunshot.
91 Adam, getting 902 to Doheny and Sunset. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. And just confirm this is different than 9040 Sunset. Temper, I just got fire for 93 Tom 1 for male 20s punched in the face, possibly lost consciousness. Is this going to be a second patient? Temper, will advise fire. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Is 914 on channels clear?
Okay, code 133, stand by, just one.
Deputies are making an approach to the vehicle.
Deputies making the approach.
Stand by for your broadcast. There are units going code 3.
4 patch and channel are clear at 0204.
One 3600 is going 1097 right at 459 now in Virginia. East LA 23, the handle 22, the assist 511-911N. Whittier Boulevard and Arizona Avenue Street takeover at location 50 to 100 people at location with vehicles tag 20.
3865, fire staging, it's tag 12.
Code 133, stand by for your broadcast. East LA 23, it'll be Whittier Boulevard and Arizona Avenue. Code 133, correction, Lakewood unit, stand by to copy 8211 broadcast. 133, go ahead, you're in the patch.
Lakewood 133 is advising a 211 occurred from 17104 Pioneer Boulevard in the city of Artesia, doing business as La Mirage, approximately 15 minutes ago. There is one suspect last seen running southbound on Clarkdale from Loke. Suspect is described as a male black, approximately 18 years old, wearing a gray hoodie, blue COVID mask, black pants, NFD. Property obtained was a gold St. Judas necklace, valued at approximately $70. Weapons used was bodily force. If there are no further questions for 133, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact Lakewood Station on 133. Patch and channel cleared at 02 or 8 hours. Responding to the 511. CHP notifies several calls. South LA 32, Adam D. Handle 32, the assist 594, just occurred at 10459. 11153 and a half Inglewood Avenue. Unknown DP broke window to residence and tried to open front door. DP left in unknown direction. Suspect 1 wearing a white shirt. Informant on QAP, tag 26. Day 22 is code 6 area 511 in Arizona. Day LA unit code 6 on Arizona. Re-identify. LA 23 is code 6 area the 511 on Arizona. One King 1 is 1097 area the 511 on Arizona. For Adam D. Handle, any unit assist 902R 11938 183rd Street. Male 72 not breathing and cardiac arrest. Tag 32, Lakewood unit to take the assist. 134 will take the assist. Lancaster 140. South on 832 is 1097. Brother 602. Lancaster 114, Adam. Confirm you're looking for a unit? With what? Lancaster unit that has a pass device. That's not 10-6, rid of Becca 911B with 114 Adam. Avenue, correction, Century West Avenue, J. John. Lakewood 134 Adam, 1097 with the 902R. Is there a Lancaster unit with a pass device? 911B with 114 Adam. Lancaster 114 Adam, confirm your cross on Avenue J. John. Avenue J. John. Any Lancaster unit with a pass device? Master 111 Tom 1D handle 902N Avenue I, Ida and Sierra Highway. Informant states it was hit by Hyundai Sonata, California plate 9 Robert Adam King 849. Informant stated DP is refusing to provide information, requesting deputies to location. 902R declined. DP now westbound on Lancaster Boulevard towards 10th Street West. Vehicle hitting multiple vehicles, tag 22.
Hunter handle 216 Frank assist 923 is at 69 in Compton, 69th in Compton, Foreman heard 10 gunshots and heard one vehicle speeding away. No odds. No description. One call occurred 10 ago. Tag is 18.
Lakewood Units 132 voice advising code 4 on Del Amo. Code 4. Attention Lancaster units, tag 22 has been upgraded. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? Unit to respond code 3 and 5 or less. Avenue I, Ida, Sierra Highway in Lancaster. (112) David in 5, respond code 3, 112 David. Second Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less. (114) Adam in 3, respond code 3, 114 Adam. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response is needed. Stand by for your desk. Multiple units. Emergent. One.
Duty 200 is going 97, 929, 134 in Central.
Palmdale 264 Adam 264 Com 1 responding code 3 927S 4057 Saddleback Road, Palmdale across of 40th Street, East Avenue R. Informant stated unknown DPs are fighting outside and female adults screaming for help. Call 911, tag 30.
10 ago, tag 18.
One people heard RC. Suspect.
HP.
The 32 Adam, confirm which call you're 1097 on. Adam is 1097 the 594J on Inglewood.
218.
East LA Unit 23 is advising code 4 area the 511 on Whittier. All vehicles have been dispersed. Code 4. Lancaster 111 Tom 1, D handle 111 correction 112 David and 114 Adam. Standby 1. Previously voiced. That's affirmed. Go ahead. Go to units 134 is advising code 4. Rear the 902R and 183rd. Code 4. D handle 263 John the assist 415 388 4th Street East, apartment 413A Adam, male adult stated unknown DP trying to rip his underwear. Foreman stated DP has weapons. Call hung up, no acknowledge on callback, tag 29. Lakewood 133, Tom 1D, handle 133, David D. Assist, possible 502 927C, Alondra Boulevard and Woodruff Avenue. Silver sedan swerving and drove into center divider. DP entered riverbed next to El Taconazo, tag 38.
Century Houston Station, stand by to copy the following crime broadcast. 213 Henry, you're on the patch.
Century 213 Henry is advising a 245 GSV that occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 1619 Firestone Boulevard in unincorporated Los Angeles. There's going to be no suspect description or last seen at this time. Weapon used is going to be a firearm unknown caliber. If there are no questions for Century 213 Henry, you can drop the patch. Thank you.
Information Century Station, R 213 Henry, patch and channel clearance 0221.
Possible 502 927C on Alondra Boulevard and Woodruff Avenue in the city of Bellflower. Silver sedan swerving and drove into center divider. DP entered Riverbed next to El Taconazo. Tag 38. Air 24? Air 24 copy, switching over to El Tac. Palmdale 264 Adam and additional 1097 that's 927S at 4057 Saddleback Road. 262B handle, 261 the assist, attention 260 Sam, 902A, 902R, 3731, Tournament Drive, cross up 30th West, caretaker allocation with patient at facility. And the same DP from earlier, female 62, has now harmed herself, hit her head, and is bleeding. Fire en route, may advise tag 31. Units code 3 response is needed, 902R, 2561 East Avenue S, Sam, in Palmdale at the Taco Bell, 2561 East Avenue S, Sam. Foreman stated gray Honda stuck in drive-through. Informant believes CP is 390 and possibly passed out in the driveway. Requesting deputies. Tag 32 Palmdale units respond code 31 or less. 63 and 5. Is there a Palmdale unit in less than 5? 3. Respond code 3263. Units respond code 3 and 5 or less. 263 John in tandem respond code 3 263 John. One 33 is 1097 the 602 now on Clark.
No injuries, information. I can send the plate to call the here. It's 2026 on an OC Toyota address 10720 Lakewood Boulevard in Down.
Unit 32 Adam is advising code 4 with a 594 J on Englewood code 4. responding to 927S. Update, informant stated 2 male and 2 female adults outside 415B, DPs in streetwear.
Traffic.
3 David, an additional or 1097 remember the 602 now on Clark.
Copy 1038 with 1. Can you stand by just 1, sir? 1, go ahead with your subject from 5500 Godby Drive. For checking on your subject.
Correction, Palmdale units 264 Adam is advising code 4 res at 927S at 4057 Saddleback Road. Is there an air unit dispatch 14 Paramount in Lakewood? Any air unit, Rhea 459, any air unit in the city of Paramount?
121, your subject's clear of any wants or warrants, returning with the Indiana deal as given, name and date of birth as given. Serving a male, 510, 230, brown over blue. It is a valid, non-commercial license with an address out of Kokomo, Indiana. 121.
Palmdale 262 and additional 1097 the 902A on Gentleman Drive.
And we handle 911B at Firestone and May GSD containment on Century LTAC. It's non-code 3, tag is 32.
Runway 1050 4825. Tag 11. Something unknown. NFD tag is 18.
The 7 Frank to handle to our Delamo Pass, A-line, 57-year-old female, wearing blue pants. Flat complaining of hip pain. She is downstairs in her elevator. Going to be tag 13.
Boydie, handle 132, the assist 2735 just occurred 911A 21525 Pioneer Boulevard, Unit 8, Adam Neighbor, female, white 30s, name and call, knocked on informant's door requesting for help by a boyfriend, male white 38, name and call, strangled her and hit her tentacle. DP left in a white Ford F-150 911A at apartment C, Charlie, tag 41.
The 7 Frank 1 advising code for 911B Arlington, Long Beach. She was transported to MLK for medical code.
Palmdale 263 and additional 1097 red the 929 at 2561 East Avenue S, Sam.
Someone handle 901T, Rosecrans Avenue and Wilmington Avenue. Two vehicles ECU, white Nissan versus a gray Toyota. Blocking the intersection. Party in Nissan is pregnant. Fire notified, tag 36.
Handle 212 Henry, assist 511 Atlantic Avenue, cross of King Boulevard. 50 vehicles setting up for a street takeover. Informants requesting deputies remove vehicles, tag 24.
233 Adam, the handle 230 Tom, the assist 927 hang up 17258 Monaco Drive, no answer, call back, tag 7.
Altitude units further on that 602 now. The informant here is two females speaking on tag 18.
You're on the working.
390 ADC GPA code 4. Handle 95 with the assist. 242 just occurred. 914. 1031 Fairfax Avenue. Informant state's friend was pepper sprayed by an Uber driver. Tag is 9. 33 code 6 area 602 now.
Palmdale Units 263 is advising code 4 with the 929 at 2561 East Avenue S. CPGPA UTL code 4.
Unit Dispatch 1, altitude number is 602 now. Area Unit Dispatch 1.
Everyone to Luna Vision code 4 and Campus code 4.
Got him code 6 on Atchison, area 602 now, awaiting additional.
369 in Compton, OED code 4.
Working, sir. Two 297 on the 602 now.
Lakewood 132 Boys 1097 radar 273.5 on Pioneer.
Ninety-five 1097 242 on Fairfax.
Cerritos 233 Adam is code 6 area the 927 hang up on Monaco.
Please driver code 691 on response.
Attention Lancaster units, 111 is requesting 2-unit backup at 45409 Roden Avenue, rail 927B. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond?
Henry's Lane, code 6 on Firestone in Maine, LA.
111 Boy in 3 and 111 David in 3. 111 David in 3. Was there a second Lancaster unit?
First entry for a 511.
Rank code 600 towards Oklahoma. Rank code code for 9 towards Oklahoma, Pax Fire, and scene handling code 4.
We have unit of IC code 4 with the 902A re-identify. So unit 262 is advising code 4 with the 902A on Tournament Drive code 4. Palmdale 264, the handle 264 Adam Early VSS 1963S, Sharon Lane and Carling Place, Casa 47th East, and R. Robert 11 informant stated heard 2 gunshots in the area near 47th Street East, requesting deputies to 927C, no additional callers, 533.
Century 212 King has the handle, 212 King with the handle. It's a 511 at Atlantic Boulevard and King Boulevard, Atlantic Avenue and King Boulevard, Atlantic and King and Linwood. 50 vehicles setting up for a street takeover. Informants requesting deputies remove vehicles. The tag is 24, Arrow. Arrow 24 switching momentarily.
We're handle 242 jails, 2712 West Billings Street. Stepfather 41 punched informant. Still at location, yelling heard in the background. Tag 37. Altitude 72 advising code 4 and 602 now, DP's GPA UTL code 4. Waiting at 75, advising code 4 on Fairfax, area 242. Fires on scene and handling is code 4 on Fairfax. Advising code 265, area code 4.
First units 164 is requesting unit backup 18626 South Susanna Road, Ryan 927B. Is your unit to respond? 18626 South Susanna. 168 and 2 to 3, and I copied an additional unit in 2. (169) is also responding in 2 to 3. (165) is also responding in 1. Houston Station 233 on everything code for RAN H37H code 4. King in Atlantic, Red 511. You're on the right side. Backup request on Susanna. Houston Station 2 on everything code 4923 Sharon Lane and Carlin Place. No 923 is code 4.
With 91 out of handle, 95 with the assist, 242 just occurred, 8440 Sunset Boulevard. Male black adult, blue polo shirt, black pants, hit the valet. DP is currently in the lobby, not a tourist en route, tag is 11.
On 055, you have the assist 901T, Michael Hunt, drive Peck Road, saw the money, and Michael Hunt and Peck. Gray Honda, sedan T-seat into a gray SUV, I don't have injuries, it's tag 17. Update on that 901T DP's vehicle has a license plate of 8 David, Lincoln X-ray 948. Plates coming back clear, everybody wants for warrants. It's going to be current until September of this year, and 08 Honda. Our address is on Elliott Avenue in Amani.
Conditions on Virginia, we're at 459 now.
King 1 and 291 King 2 going next 7 on the 242 jail.
Copy, still at the training.
212 King advising code 4 where 511 Atlantic and King Boulevard is code 4.
Copy, making a protective sweep of 18626 South Susanna.
Next 16 1 is 6 Daniel Davis.
Come to US 35 Edward, advising code for the 242 Joe and billing. It's code 4.
Park. Informant heard approximately 7 shots coming from the park. Informant stated they heard a vehicle speed off from the area. NFD text 30.
21 to 97, we're at 242 on Sunset Boulevard. '95 to 97, we're at 242 on Sunset.
Patch. Hey, I need units to 106 and Hawthorne. I shot a car take off from me. T-stop.
Unit to respond to 106 and Hawthorne for a vehicle that took off. 34 and 1. Southbound on Hawthorne, additional unit.
Hey, vehicle's gonna be a Ford Lightning truck, gray in color.
Gray Ford truck. Sam unit.
30 Sam.
30 Sam, do you have a plate on the vehicle?
It's the last thing around. Let me get 902 Arch for myself on 104th and Hawthorne, please.
Copy 902 for yourself, 104th and Hawthorne. Do you have any units with you at this time?
I have my partner, and that's also going to be a 417 suspect, article recovered.
417 suspect, article recovered, and it's 245 on a PO, correct?
Yes, ma'am, 245 on the PO. That's being southbound on Hawthorne to 106th Street. Lightning Ford truck.
10-4, you don't no longer have obs on that vehicle?
Two 7 and 2 respond to 327.
7 units, it's going to be a gray Ford, license plate of 76450 John 4.
76450 John 4. Is it going to be clear for fire to roll in for you?
I'm sending that traffic.
Confirm it's clear for fire to roll in for you?
Copy. Fire.
10-4.
Where are we at? 105 Hawthorne Boulevard.
105 in Hawthorne, confirm?
10505 Hawthorne Boulevard.
10505 Hawthorne Boulevard, 10505 Hawthorne Boulevard. And fire wants to know what type of injuries you have.
Lacerations.
32 Adam, I'm sorry, you said lacerations. 10-9 the rest?
Yes, ma'am. It's going to be a break. Laceration.
10-4. And Arrow 10-9?
Air 24 is on the frequency, about 8 out. What's the want of the vehicle?
245 on a PO and 417, which was recovered. It's a gray Ford truck, 76450 John 4, 2025 Ford, address in Inglewood.
4 responding code tag 32.
Answer 97?
The 1 unit 97.
1 unit 97.
35 from 177.
30 Sam, your ETA?
1.
Copy on 1.
Station 95 is in code 4, 242 on Sunset. Fire's on City Handling, it's code 4.
Code 132, David. Additionally, units are clearing the backyard of the location in 16227 Virginia Avenue.
Wait, Thomas, code 627.
Hey, Satellite units responding. I'm going to be code 4. I just need units to 927C for that truck. It was last seen southbound Hawthorne. Maybe going towards the freeway.
Two three code 623.
One of units 291 Key 1 is advising code 4. We're contacting informant. Code 4.
Code 132, David. Additional units are making entry into the location 16227 Virginia.
On that truck is 10522 Ravenswood Avenue in Inglewood. Jose Del Real.
Hey, ma'am, Jose Del Real is the father. He's the RO of the car. The suspect is Osvaldo Del Real.
10-4.
That's easy. We've already notified Inglewood.
Arrow notifying Inglewood.
David, guns are facing south. 133 David.
10-4 facing southbound, and confirm you're inside the house. 10-4, and Sam unit, confirm you're also on scene.
Sam, that's affirmative on 97.
Copy, Sam unit is also 97.
132 David advising suspect has been handcuffed. Should be escort to patrol vehicle. 130 David, an additional going to be making entry to clear the rest of the interior of the residence.
10-4, suspect is being cuffed and taken back to the patrol car, and I copy still making a protective sweep of the location, 16227 Virginia.
Witness said west on 117th from Hawthorne and out of view.
Units code, the response is needed 2735 now. 1427 61st Street in LA, 1427 61st Street in LA. Further to follow, tag 25. Units respond for 31 or less. 12, Tom 4 and 2, respond code 3212, Tom 4. 212 Henry and 5, respond code 3212 Henry.
David.
Liquid units 133 David is advising code 4 area the clearance on the 459 suspect at 16270 Virginia. Suspect is detained at the time. Again, it's going to be code 4 passenger channel clear 030 hours.
Standing by in the living room. Again, tag 25.
4 minutes.
Copy 4.
Code 4, we're going to be switching over to tactical. We're going to be working off South Delay LTAC. So just South Delay units continue 927C for that vehicle. I'm going to be code 4 here. Fire's on scene with me. We're going to be good.
All South units on this containment switch over to South LA LTAC to 927C for the vehicle, and fire is also 97. Again, 927C for the vehicle and switch to South LA's LTAC. Hawthorne PD has been notified, clearing the patch emergency at 0309.
First units 169 advising code 4 area the restricted sweep at 18626 South Susanna Road. It's code 4. And just confirming also code 4 made the backup request. So code 4 made the backup request.
Here's code 6242 now on east. Kingman code 623 is on 1st Street. Is there another unit with traffic?
For the following countywide broadcast, the department would like to remind you that the proper code 3 response requires authorized emergency lights and sirens when reasonably necessary. An operation with due regard for the safety of everyone on the roadway. Drive safely, countywide cleared at 3:11 hours.
CT is code 327.5 now, 911N, 4443 57th Street in Maywood. Male versus female, DPs went inside. Condo floor above apartment 8. Unknown clothing description, tag 34. Unit 1 or less. 28 and 1 respond code 328. Is there a second unit 1 or less? 28 Tom, also respond code 328 Tom.
Altitude 72 is advising code 4 area the 602 now, DP, GPA, UTO, code 4.
Compton Units 285 advertising code for the 242 on building. Code for.
Supervisors go for the 242 now and Eastman at 242 verbal only code. For confirm, it's 4522 57th Street.
20.
4526 57th Street, and are you with the DP? What's the injury? Do you have an OBS on the DP, or just an unknown person screaming inside the location? Fire unless emergency. Five two six 57th Street, Maywood Channels. Fire 4526 57th Street, summer fire unless emergency. Advise at 1022 to 4526 57th Street, channel 6. Silver 28, tell advising code for rare tag 31 code.
Century 212, 10-4, code 62735 on 61st.
Home Editions making protected sleep 4443 57th Street at Maywood, Ray at 273.5 invest.
Century Units 212, 10-4, code 4, Ray at 273.5 on 61st, detaining and ascertaining further, it's code 4.
Attention 19 units, code 3 response is needed. 901P, 914F, Diamond Bar Boulevard and Sunset Crossing Road and Diamond Bar Boulevard and Sunset Crossing Road. Vehicle flipped over, license plate 8 John Young 194, no occupants in vehicle. Vehicle in between Sunset Crossing, Sunset and Highland Valley. 19 units, respond code 3 and 1 or less. For David into response code 3294 David. Copy 292 Copy 112. Stand by. Second length, correction, second wall, not units, respond code 3 and 3 or less. King 1 and 5, respond code 3, 292 King 1. Lancaster 112 is 1038 with 1 from Avenue J, John and Sierra Highway. Go ahead with your subject. Checking.
Units code 3 to Valencia 904A 914 Frank 29887 San Francisco Canyon Road, across the North Quail Trail, Valencia. RV on fire at Loke. Unknown if anyone at Loke is home. Informant is neighbor. Tag 16 with your unit code 3 and 1 or less. 3 and 3 or less. West code 3. 6-4 Adams and 10 is 30 unit less. 6-4 is also in 10. 6-4 Adam, response 3, 6-4 Adam. 3-6-4. 4 also response 3-6-4.
Starting launch coming at 0331 hours.
One unit 293 is advising code 4 where the 415 family on Ardmore. No ABF crime code 4. 292 King Forest advice is code 6 where the 901T on Diamond Bar and Boulevard.
Fire spread to brush.
One 292 King 1 is code 6 where the 901T on Diamond Bar Boulevard.
Code, the response is needed 92R 433 East 212th Street in Carson, 433 East 212th Street, female 84 unresponsive, tag 22, unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. One 164 and 2 respond code 3 164. To 9 your ETA.
East Lansing Station, somebody copy the following crime broadcast. 21 King 1, you're on the touch.
East LA 21 King 1 is advising of a 246 that occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from the 4100 block of Michigan Avenue in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. The suspects are going to be last seen on Michigan Avenue headed eastbound and out of view. The vehicle description is going to be a gray 4-door sedan NFD. There's going to be no suspect description. There are no further questions for East LA 21 King 1. You can go to Delta Apache East LA 21 King 1.
Questions?
Was there any evidence located at the location?
There's 9 spent 9mm casings located at the 4100 block of Michigan Avenue.
One 164 is code 6 where the 902R on 212th Street.
Handle 263 John D. Handle 264 the assist 415 38832 4th Street East. Apartment 413A Adam Male adult stated unknown DP trying to rip his. Informant stated DP has weapons. Call hung up. No acknowledge on callback. Tag 29.
United 167, copy 92 our request. Can you confirm the 1020?
East of Lancaster Boulevard. Is there Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less? (111) in 1.
167 is 902R per your desk. Frequency exactly.
One units to 92 King 1 is advising code forward the 901T on Diamond Boulevard. First on scene and handling code 4.
The 285 Edward, copy 92 our request at a laundry in Willowbrook. All units hold the air for fireless emergent. All units hold the air for fireless emergent.
97 read the backup request. So 111 to 97 read the backup request.
Here, Vin.
Checking. Condo 262 is 1097 at 19 p.m. East Avenue 2, Queen 7.
.285 Edward, it's 902R, frequency exactly.
License plate 5 Tom David Nora 852 on a 2006 Kia. There is a release of liability. It is expired 12/2/2026. Anthony Raul Santos, 3230 West Avenue, J. John 6, apartment 56 out of Lancaster, 112. You're welcome en route.
Units 160 Tom's advising code 4, where the 902R fires on scene and handling code 4. 85 Edward, the handle, 281 Tom 1, 283 Edward, and 283 Henry, the assist. 211 JO, 2251 West Rosecrans Avenue in Gardena at the 7-Eleven. 2251 West Rosecrans Avenue. Approximately 2 male black adults and 2 male Hispanic adults were threatening security with screwdrivers and took merchandise. From the location occurred 5 ago, DPs left in a black Ford SUV plate of 6 King Union Nora 714. Vehicles last seen eastbound on Rosecrans. Going to be tag 40. Further than the 211 JO, the plate of 16 Union Nora 714 returns clear of anyone to warrants current as of 10/12/2026 on a 2010 Ford. Registered to Susanna Raglia, address of 1520 260th Street, Unit C is in Charleston City at Harbor City.
Police Station 64, I'm using code 4, 904 Francisco Fires on City Hellions, code 4.
Lakewood 133, the handle, 133 Tom 1, the assist, 314 now, 911N, Woodruff Avenue and Woodruff Place in Bellflower. Woodruff Avenue and Woodruff Place, small white 40s, completely 314, walking northbound on Woodruff Avenue towards Somerset, tag 51. Attention, Compton, stand by to copy the following 211 broadcast. 35 Edward, go ahead, you're on the dispatch.
Compton 285 Eddie is advising a 211 just occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 2251 West Rosecrans Avenue in Gardena, DB at 711. There are going to be a total of 4 suspects last seen driving eastbound on Rosecrans Avenue. Suspect 1 and 2 is being described as a male Hispanic adult wearing all black. The other 2 suspects are going to be male black adults wearing all black. Vehicle, they will be driving a black Ford Expedition, license plate 6 King Union Nora 714. Weapon used was a screwdriver. Obtained from a victim was miscellaneous food items. If there are no questions for Compton 285 Eddie, drop the patch.
Any questions? For information, contact 285 Edward or the Compton Station patch is kind of clear at 364 hours. Lakewood 13397, rated 314 now on Woodruff.
Handle code 4. US-87, the handle 925, 927C, 21325 Colora Street. Bring alert that unknown person is in front yard. No one seen, informant home alone, tag 9.
Lakewood Units 133 is advising code 4, we're 314 now on Woodruff, DP is GPA UTL code 4.
Unit, Country response needed at Red 901T, Las Tunas Drive, cross of Temple City Boulevard, Las Tunas, cross of Temple City and Temple, vehicle flipped over, tag 18. Temple Unit in 1. 52 Tom 1, respond code 352 Tom 1. Unit code 3, Las Tunas in Temple City. Respond code 352 X-ray. Pull is a black Nissan sedan.
Condo 264 Adam 1090 ending point. Palmdale 264 Adam is transporting one juvie from 939 East Avenue Q, Queens 12 to 437 East Avenue Q, Queens, beginning mileage 99201, noted at 0405 hours. Is there an additional Palmdale Lancaster unit with traffic? Palmdale units 263 is requesting code for red, the 920C at 437 East Avenue 27. 920C is 920 found, code 4.
Code 133, the handle 133, Tom 1, the assist, 927 hang up, 415, 9878 Rosecrans Avenue, Bellflower, 9878 Rosecrans Avenue. No Hispanic adult called and stated ex-girlfriend at his house, refusing to leave. Informant is uncooperative and arguing, heard in the background, no answer on multiple callbacks, tag 52.
Units to Station 52, someone advising code 4, Red 901T, no one inside the vehicle, it's code 4.
One female juvie transport at 437 East Avenue Q, Queens 7, ending mileage 99202, noted at 0408 hours.
Lakewood Units 133, David is advising code 4 in the 314 now Woodruff, detaining one ascertaining further code 4. 133, copy 902, our request, 10242 Rose Kent Avenue, our units hold the air for fireless emergent, our units hold the air for fireless emergent. Code 133, it's 902, our frequency is clear.
Units code to responses needed 904B, 47th Street East and Avenue S, Sam and Palmdale, 47th Street East, Avenue S, Sam. Informant states sees fire and smoke coming from behind Bacon Lot, behind the donut shop in the area. Fire notified, TAC 41. Palmdale unit to respond code 301 or less. Multiple units. 63 your ETA. 263 in 4. 263 Adam and 3 respond code 3. 263 Adam. 4 Adam in tandem respond code 3. 264. Attention Lancaster units, code to responses needed 904S 515 West Avenue J. John 4 in Lancaster, unit 101 515 West Avenue J. John 4 in Lancaster. Informant stated house on fire, unknown if people inside location, fire route, TAC 35. Lancaster unit to respond code 31 or less. (111) Tom 1 into respond code 3. 111 Tom 1. Lancaster units respond code 3 in 3 or less. 112 into respond code 3. 112. Altadena 72 the handle, 71, 72 Adam, 73 the assist, 487 just occurred. 2735 Glen Avenue. Cadillac converter taken from vehicle, DP vehicle 4-door sedan, gray in color, last seen westbound on Harriet. Occurred 10 ago, TAC 22. Palmdale units responding to the 904B. West of 4th Tejon, ongoing issue with transit starting fire. Sir 112 is 1097 of the 904S.
87 at a request on Palm.
One to 97, Rep 594 JO for Mona.
Delta Dina 72 is 1097 the 487 JO. Delta 263 an additional 1097 rear the 904B on 47th Street, East Avenue S.
Door, nothing seen, only heard times 5.
The 172 is going to be close to the 450 business in Hawthorne, waiting on additional.
Delta 64 Adam an additional 1097 rear the 904B on 47th Street, East Avenue SM.
Station 31 advising code 4 red 594 JO on Fermana Avenue. It's code 4.
West Union Station 91 advising code 492 Torrent Pole and Ferguson City handling, it's code 4.
Is anything on the organization of the
Salt Lake 35, you're very 10-1 tonight, please. Copy, 35 is 1097 on. Follow the radar 242.
Attention Altadena unit, stand by to copy a 487 to secure broadcast. 72, go ahead, you're in the pass.
Center is advising a 487 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 2735 Glen Avenue in the city of Altadena. There are two suspects last seen driving westbound on Harriet Street in a dark four-door Honda Civic NFD. Obtained from the victim, just going to be a catalytic converter, NFD on any further details. If there are no further questions for Unit 72, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 72 Altadena Station. Patch and channel cleared at 0430 hours.
Available for the 1970 Travelers 1030 of time for Focus Air Rose 1062.
Code front Fulda, radar 242, code front Fulda.
Compton 281, Edward Honda, 281 Tomline, assist. And 283 is Henry, assist. 923 is Artesia Boulevard and Santa Fe Avenue. Approximately 5 shots heard, nothing seen, 1 call received. Take us 46.
Units to cut their responses needed on 459 now, 931, 5845 Washington Boulevard. Again, 5845 Washington Boulevard in Commerce. That's LB Johnson Hardware. Performance all person inside location via surveillance cameras 5 ago. No longer as a visual. It's Tech 39 Eastville, Unit Wireless. This is their Unit Wireless only. 271 Responco 327. Also Responco 327, Tom. 10-4 and further on that 459 now. No one should be at the location. Responsible party is responding.
Into your ship for East Atlanta, 459 now.
Answer the 923s. Multiple calls received. Reyes Street takeover at Lowe's.
The last unit, you revert to 1 to 9. Copy your code 4. Attention Lomita units, code 3 response needed. Possible 503 now. 25908 APN Way in Lomita. That's 25908 APN as in Adam, Paw, Ida, Adam, Nora Way in Lomita. 1 male dog, bald head. Number 2, unknown possible trying to take a blue Corvette from informant. The tag is 18. Lomita units responding 1 or less. 171 and 2 respond code 3, 171. Additional unit and 2 or less. 23 David and 2 to 3 respond code 3, 176 David. The 4 Lomita units 171 advise the code for weather 415 business on Hawthorne. CPHP UTL code 4 on Hawthorne.
Countywide 1 code 6, 923 Artesian, Santa Fe.
UDPs are still in informant's driveway.
top with additional code 6459 now, Washington.
No 171 and additional units are 10 and descend with possible 503 now.
Advertising code 4923 is Artesian Santa Fe. No review of 923 is code 4.
Side Drive, crest of Copper Hill. Informant's boyfriend, new man call, locked informant out of house after argument. Informant myself down in a black Tesla Model 3. BP changed door code and locked all doors. Informant does not have a key with her. The tag is 21.
Gray Chevy Suburban, type 40. Isolina with the assist, identify. 2-4 with the assist.
So the response is needed, 929 Rosecrans Avenue and Long Beach Boulevard at McDonald's. Unknown person, unknown male unresponsive inside a white sedan in the parking lot of McDonald's. Fire is notified, tag is 50. Constant unit code 3 and 211. Code 3 and 3, Rosecrans and Long Beach. Edward and 3, respond code 3, 285 Edward.
Edward handle 281, Tom 1 assist 911B at 501 West Almond Street. Lost male, possibly bit by an animal. Patient doesn't speak English. Tag is 51.
Alameda 171, advising code 4, the possible 503 now, no ED of crimes code 4.
Station 2 to 5 at Horizon code 6 and code 4 by the 929 and Rose Street and Long Beach. Those counts on Long Beach, code 4. 7 Frank 1, the handle 684 Adam Early, the assist 602 at 4350 East 208th Street, Long Beach at the A-Line, Division 11, male black wearing dark clothing and a red beanie walking on the tracks from Wardlow Station toward A-Line Yard. Long Beach PD's 914 and tag 18.
East Salinas, Station 27, advising code 4459, no 459, code 4 Washington Boulevard. Tom, code 6 on Greenwood.
Drive across the Via Princesa, New Hall. Informant stated male adult wearing a dark hoodie was setting trash on fire. Get my one. Trash on fire on Via Princesa Bridge, the west of Above Logue. BP last seen walking westbound on Wiley Canyon Road. Informants passerby no longer at Logue. The tag is 22. Is there a Santa Clarita code 3 on 1 or less? 62 Tom 1 after a previous party and 1 response code 362 Tom 1. Additional Santa Clarita code 3 and 3 or less. 62 King at about 10. Is there any unit in less than 10? 62 King, response code 3, 62 King. And just be advised your King up is 61 King.
Countywide Tom 1's code 6911 beyond Almond. Hound 282 Edward, 83 Edward, 83 Henry, and 84 Frank 3 assist, 511 Alameda Street and Greenleaf Boulevard. Street takeover, type 53. Compton 25 Veteran code 6911 beyond Almond.
Lancaster units to station 114 Adam advising code 4927 on 6 East and K4. Code 46 Street East. Q4 1097 503. Attention to Palmdale units on the east side. Code 3 responses needed 459 at 35114 82nd Street East. 35114, 82nd East, cross of Pear Blossom Highway. Male black, 5 her home. Unknown how he entered the home. Is known to the informant and is now arguing. There's a restraining order, tag 44, unit code 31 or less. 264 Adam and 10, unit in less than 10 only. 4 Adam, respond code 3. 4 Adam.
Boulevard and Wilbrook. Secondhand info from her CHP, single CHP unit at Lowe's with assault victim. West steps for crowd control. NFC tag 54.
Three 1097 503. Responding code 3459, extended ETA.
Continuing cessation 21 Tom 1 resides in code 6 and code 4, rear the 511 Alameda and Greenleaf, code 4.
Tom 3, 1021 the dispatcher, industry 141, Tom 3, 1021 the dispatcher.
Pop 223 Edward, code 6911B, London, Willowbrook.
Unknown location. DP is 918 cited.
Still the units in station 24 advising code 4503. Report call only. Code 4 Greenwood. Bottom with additional 1087, the 459 on 82nd East.
Station 285 Edward, advising code 4, 911B on Almond, code 4.
on 292 King Court, suspect 502. Metro Drive, Amazon.
Handle 160 Tom, 16468, assist. 415 at 1073 West 213th Street. Male and female in the black Mercedes-Benz arguing in front of load. Carson Bank, 25. Carson 168, code 6415.
213's waiting additional. See only male adult to get out. Ongoing for 10 minutes. Possible children on site. Tag is 22. Unit code 3, one or less. 172 and 4 any unit and less. 72 respond code 3, second unit 5 or less. 172 David 67 any unit and less. Respond code 3.
Street 213 Adam, you have a handle? 996T Tom at MLK Hospital, 1680 on 20th Street, 1680 120th. Received a call from an elderly male stated there's multiple devices were placed throughout the facility. Tag is 32.
Detailing 7415 on 213T.
Palmdale units, station 264, Adam, advising code 4459, 0459, code 4 82nd Street East.
Entry 213, Adam, code 69960, Tom off of 120.
Six rank unit. Six rank code 1 for a call. Six rank. Case base 606 rank, code 1 for a call, 606 rank. Six rank has a handle, 600 Sandy, Assistant LMB, possible 245 Firestone in May. Central deputies standing by at location with a female who states no black sweater. Blue jeans attempted to stab her with a machete. Suspect was last seen on platform. Possibly boarded unknown train. 5 and 10 ago. Tag 25.
97 Ocean Crest.
The handle, 31 Boy, the assist, 927C, 11028, Acacia Avenue in Lenox. Informant's girlfriend in vehicle, possibly 390, undressed in a white Sentra parked in front of residence. Informant requesting deputies to speak to her, concerned possible assault, has blood on her hands, and has bruising on her. Tech is 5-4.
Ocean Crest.
For the assist, 925, 927C, 1031 South Hicks, 5415 G's at the end of the street. Ask the informant where you're from. They're drinking, stating they're from LPV, Lincoln Paul Victor, Pack 45. Speak to the handle.
Central LCS Unit, County Services Bureau, SSO overtime available, day shift at Rancho Los Amigos Hospitals, L700 to 1500. Call CSB desk at 213-974-8000.
122 code for Ocean Crest, 415 family, verbal only code for Ocean Crest, 171 handle, 172 Adam Assist, for 9 audible. 29710 Grand Point Lane, residential, covers upstairs motion, no RP, no video, take 2-3.
Southway 31 Boy 97 and 2017 on Acacia Avenue. 927C on Acacia.
Hi, you know what, this is Officer Unit.
Highway 31 boy advising code 4, 927 on Acacia Avenue, it's code 4. 30 Frank the handle, attention 600 Sam, possible 417A, Lawrence Pax, male black wearing a black sweater, gray and blue backpack, wielding a 417A, appears to be laughing and talking to himself. Tag is 28.
Equity next 133 is advising code 4, relation to suicide on road trans, no immediate time city.
A, updated 1020 of 7225 Graham Avenue at Florence Pax, the A line, updating the call, unable to see the 417A on CCTV. Tom with the assist, 904S, 914F Frank, 15224 Cerise Avenue in Gardena. Electric scooter was on fire, fire possibly out but still smoking, tag is 57.
459 on Long Grand Point.
Responding to this possible 417A at Florence Pax. Updating the call, the weapon has been seen on CCTV and people are on the platform. TSP unit TAC 20 has been upgraded to a code 3 response, 7225 Graham Avenue at Florence Pax A-line. Again, that's 7225 Graham Avenue and at the Florence Pax. Again, your DP is a male, black, wearing black sweater, gray and blue backpack, wielding the 417A. Is there a TSP unit start responding code 3 1 or less? TSP 630 Frank and 15 respond code 3 630 Frank. Confirming 630 Frank and 15 responding code 3. Stand by, putting out a code 3. The confirming TSP 630 Frank, you're responding code 3. 10-4. Is there a TSP unit in less than 15 to respond code 3 to the Florence Pax? Frank and 6 respond code 3 606 Frank. 06 Frank, respond code 3. Is there a TSP sergeant to start responding code 3 to Florence Pax? TSP 600 Sam and 2, respond code 3 600 Sam. Frank, respond code 3 for your desk. 608 Frank. Frank, for your desk, respond code 3 608 Frank. Frank, 1020 your code 3 response. 630 Frank. TSP 630 Frank, per your desk. 1020 your code 3 response. 630 Frank.
City, and this is Station 171, advising code 4, radar 459, audible on Grand Point, no view of crime code 4.
Southway 35, Tom, advising code 494S on Cerise. Fires and handling, it's code 4 on Cerise. $600 Sam, code 6, Graham and Florence, radar 417A.
Loud and clear, sir.
Frank, 1097, Lawrence Pax, possible 417. Possible 417A.
The informant's daughter, female Hispanic, 24, named in call, wearing green shirt, black pants. Inside low, having mental breakdown. DP schizophrenic, no weapons. Spanish speaker, fire staging. DP facing back and forth. Inside low, tag is 67.
Frank, 1097, 417A at Graham. 630 Frank, 1097, 417 AM, Florence back. B606 Frank, supervising code 4, detaining 1 at Florence Pax, code 4.
Compton 35, code 6, 918 on Wadsworth.
Frank, you've activated code 6, unit ops created, 602 Frank. 602 Frank, you've activated your code 6, unit ops created, 602 Frank. Zero 02 Frank, you've activated your code 6, unit ops created, 602 Frank. Code 6, activation, accidental, code 4.
Found the working. Station 225 Agent Code 4918 in the Wadsworth, Code 4.
industry units, code 3 response needed in La Habra Heights, 902R, Hacienda Road and Skyline Drive. Again, that's Hacienda Road and Skyline Drive. Male laying on the side of the road, unknown if breathing. Fire is en route at time of call. Tag is 39. Is there an industry unit to start responding code 3 and 5 or less? 7 or less, Hacienda and Skyline Drive. An industry unit in 10 or less, Hacienda Road and Skyline Drive, La Habra Heights, 902R. Confirm 144 boy or 144 boy 1. Industry 144 boy 1 and 10, respond to code 3 144 boy 1. An additional industry unit to respond code 3. Industry 143 boy and 10, respond code 3 143 boy.
Days is to handle 264, the SS 920C, Crystal Air Road and Smoke Tree Road in Llano. Cross up 260 is East and Highway 138, girlfriend, female 29, left location 5 ago. Argued with the informant, threatened self-harm. Ram 1500 Special Edition, black plate, 95260 John 4, wearing a black sweater, pajama pants, possibly en route to San Bernardino Shell Gas, tag is 5. 14266 copies will be delayed for a previous emergent call.
units in Bellflower. Code 3 response needed for a 9048 Adam. 914F, 13843 Woodruff Avenue, across Arthurdale. 13843 Woodruff, car on fire next to the apartment building, unoccupied. Tag is 68. Bellflower unit less than 1, please. 133 and 2, respond to 3. 133. One in respond to 3 as well. 133, town 1.
Boy, code 6, 902R. Initial 44, boy 1, 97, 902R.
Lakewood 136 Henry, 297 904 off of Woodruff. Lakewood Station 136 Henry, advising code 4, 904A off of Woodruff. Fire is on scene and handling code 4. Any Lakewood units responding code 3 to Woodruff for this car fire, switch over, 1022 your code 3 responses. Again, any other Lakewood units responding code 3, 1022 your code 3 to Woodruff.
What's your response need? 904A, Delamo and Santa Fe. RV on fire, fires en route, tag 33. Caution answer, let's go 3. 169 Adam, material response code 3. 169 Adam. Unit in let's go 3, Delamo and Santa Fe. What's 68 Tom, 2 to 3 response code 3. 168 Tom.
Tour identify only. Industry 143 report advising code 4 rather than on 2R fires on scene handling, it's code 4.
Go ahead with the plate, sir. 5 Edward Mary Sam 256. Over 9 Edward Mary Sam 256. Returning clear. No want, no warrant. Registration expired. It's an 08 Infinity. Actually, it was suspended last year, November. There's also a suspense in process. There's no, or rather the only RO here back in 2024 is a Sylvia Salcido with an address on Rosewood in Southgate. I'll route this to your box.
Sam and Young, decreasing for 30 seconds.
Adams, that late 915 Adams. Handle, 908 with place of residence, diagnosed.
Two 31097 28831 233rd Street East, rated 273.5.
81 King 3 with the handle, 81 King 2 with the assist. Special attention to Ace Sam, area 918, Gulf Street damage. 1229 Green Haven Street, son, name is Paul, male black 19, 5'7", short hair, arguing with informant over cigarettes. Informant locked himself in her bedroom. BP is bipolar, tag is 16. Further on the 918 Gulf family, yelling for in the background. No one else at location. Correction Station 169, advising code 4, Nano for A, correction Delamo, and code 4.
Handle 173 assist, offering inaudible. 27301 Hawthorne Boulevard, Silver Spur Arco. Camera shop motion or Pino video, take 28.
Baker have the California VIN. We're checking. VIN, it is coming back clear. To a license plate of 9 King John Nora 730. It is current 4/2/2027 on 2009 Infinity. RO of Sonora Young, address at a View Park, 3745 Half West 58th Place. Marina 273.
2, runway 25 left. Alert 2, runway 25 left.
Got alert 2 for runway 25 left, American 383, a Boeing 737. We have an engine vibe indicator, 155 souls on board. It's going to be an overweight landing with 5 hours of fuel, ETA 8 minutes. Frequency will be 127.85. Any questions?
Reason for landing, emergency?
Engine vibe indicator.
Engine vibe indicator. Thank you.
Any more questions?
Yes, model and airline.
That's American 383, and it's a Boeing 737.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Thanks. Anything else?
That'll be it. Thank you.
The handle 111 Adam, the says 459 audible video, 43365 10th Street West at Avis. Covers a video clip. Informant saw unknown male adult wearing dark red and black pants on property, walking past the vehicle with unknown black object in his hands. On the second incident, informant saw transient on the other side of location, tag is 51.
Units responding to alert 2 at LAX on 25 left. It's an American Airlines flight 383, the 737 with an 8-minute ETA at time of alarm. 155 souls on board, 5 hours of fuel. The problem is a engine fire indicator light is on, and they're going to be overweight on their landing. RF1 from 2, how'd you copy?
RF2 from 1, loud and clear.
RF2 from Task Force 5 confirming the runway designation. Metro gave us 25 right.
It's going to be 25 left, 25 left.
25 left.
Strike 95 from engine 95. Did you hear the corrected location?
Frank, you've handled 261, the SS 415 business, 1044 West Avenue 08 at Wood Springs Inn, male black adult sweater hoodie, bothering customers, approach two women trying to get them to join him in his room. This room party's going to be in the parking lot, tag 54.
17297 Hawthorne.
Responding code 3 to ACH mile marker 27, we're at TC, but at 700 hours.
The last unit dispatch, correction, the last unit on dispatch 6, you're extremely 10-1. Please switch to a car radio.
RF1 from R4. Our plane has flats and landing gear showing. Everything looks normal.
4 from 1 copy, see flaps and slats, landing gear, and everything appears normal.
A2, go ahead and take it.
Again, Station 111 is advising code for the 449 Autobus, video 4336 feet, correction 65, 10th Street West is code 4.
Company standing by for the 25 left, American 383. All of 80s will handle. Aircraft is down safely with no indicator of any kind of. R6 from Q, can you do this right side?
If there's anything wrong with the brakes.
R6 from Q, we can handle.
King 1, code 6, 927P on which?
R6 from Q, are you going to follow us off the runways?
R1 is responding code 3 to Palmdale Tags 50, re-extended ETA with an ETA of 45 minutes.
B123, 10-7 on ACH rate of TC.
Bumped over the wheel. Unknown is reading tag 40. No one can intervene. 2 of us. Turn 1 responsible 4616.
The handle Puzzle 594 just occurred 927C, 2515E70I, Ida, Unit 13,
Cross 25th East, DP's at location, hitting vehicle and banging on the door. Informant has an RO against the DP, code him for further. No weapons, refusing to leave the property, unknown clothing. Wearing a blue shirt, black pants, at the bus stop on a skateboard. DP is no longer at location, tag is 55. One breaking into Shire, code 6 for 8415 business 1044 West 7008. Up there, 8415 business on 17008. Second informant named and call, stated guest male black 70s, named and call is wearing a black hoodie, dark jeans, 390, shouting at passing guests, refusing to leave. Contact informant at the front office.
You're advising code 4, the 918, 415 family only, it's code 4.
Hello, 261 at the Shire, code 6 for 8415 business 7008. For Tommy of the handle 264 Adam News Assist 902N 4113 East 70R Robert 13. Hit and run to her parked vehicle. DP's vehicle still location disabled blue vehicle driver. DP is a female black adult. Vehicle is a blue Toyota Corolla license of 6 William Nora Lincoln 735. Antar refused CC to the parked vehicle. Tech is 56. Plate in your 902N, call it is coming back clear and current in 2012 Toyota, address out of Palmdale, turn around to your box.
That's fine, commercial, only stand up clear.
Well, it's Unit 2 King 1 advising code 4, 927 panic accident. Correction, accidental only, it's code 4.
In Council Philadelphia, channel different. All the units, code 3 responses needed, 902A, 902R, 914C. 14 Freeway, across Avenue O, Ocean. Secondhand from CHP, male black adult, wearing a gray hoodie, blue jeans, sitting on Avenue O, Ocean on the overpass. Legs over the edge, passerby concerned, DP may jump. Fire in CHP is around, tag is 57. Palm the unit to respond code 3 and 3 less. Palm 261 and 5, respond code 3261. Second unit in less than 5. In less than 7. Palm 262 and 7, respond code 3262. One Frank is responding code 3 for the 902A, raise shorter ETA, picking up 262 code 3.